Can I level with you guys? I was wondering why chat was so slow. I was talking about Weezer albums for like a minute and a half. And I'm like, damn, they really hate my ass, even though they're the ones who brought it up. And then I looked at OBS and I had hit start recording instead of start streaming. So I have like I just deleted a 40-second video of me going, what do you mean there's no Weezer albums worth listening to? They've got exactly two. The Blue album, which is a top 50 album of the 90s, might be higher, but that's going to require me to actually go through the catalogs. And then you got Pinkerton, which is up there as well. And then the rest of them, you can, listen to some of them. You can listen to some of the songs until about, say, like 2000 and, well, Make Believe. Make Believe is probably where you should cut. And then just honestly at that point, just go back to Blue and Pinkerton and then just start from the top again. You forgetting about Hurley? Nope. Hey, Anel, what are your thoughts on Jason Derulo just posting popular videos on YouTube? I don't know. I was thinking that too about O'Shea Jackson Jr., Ice Cube's son. I was like, the man was in Straight Outta Compton. He's in Cocaine Bear, but then like I always see him on Twitter and he's reposting like Fear Buck. He's always posting like, you won't believe what she said after this customer service interaction. And I'm like, you're famous. You don't need to be Twitter blue engagement farming. Your dad is Ice Cube, man. He's in Ingrid Goes West. Exactly, man. Why are you out here, trying to get $75 off Twitter blue? Just got perfect score on connections, AMA. Okay, how many Benadryls are you on daily? What am I supposed to do sans Baldy? Who's going to let him know? Been live for 2 minutes and 58 seconds. They don't know, man. They don't know. Mobile viewer spotted. Hang on, let me go check on my daughter. Give me a second. All right, we're so back. How was the Peloton? It was great. It was an elite ride today. 5 egg carton members. I didn't forget about you, T Deviants. 4 that joined at 6:40 and 1 that joined at like 7:45 or something like that. The 4 original Andrews, myself included, all averaged over 200 watts. That's an elite ride. I was talking about it in the Peloton Discord as well. I don't care if this is what's really happening, but it's something I see a lot on these 90-minute rides. The egg carton is zooming, okay? 180, 190, 200, 210 watt averages. Normies join the ride, and they ride for like 15 minutes at 100 watts. Nothing, disrespectable about it. But then I think they start the ego ride, and they go, look at these motherfuckers that are going like 200 watts. I can keep up with them. Exercise isn't really about consistency and, area under the curve and stuff like that. It's just about being built different. It's just about having a good attitude. It's just about turning it on when like the moment strikes. So then for like 10 minutes, they ride at 230 watts. And then for the rest of the ride, 0 watts. The whole ride, they just blow themselves up and leave. I don't know why. They just, like, you could have just hung in for 90 minutes at whatever pace you were comfortable with, had a good cardiovascular experience. But instead, they're like, I'm not going to let these guys get out in front of me. And then they blow themselves out, man. Or maybe like, they got diarrhea or something. It's happened to me too. Maybe they're doing interval training. Yeah, maybe they popped into the 90-minute scenic Tuscany ride and said, you know what my plan is today? 10 minutes at no level of effort, 15 minutes at a suicidal level of effort, and then just let the screen play for the next 55 minutes. You don't know their journey, man. You don't know their journey. Act 3, Chibli! Central Time Zone Chibli! That's crazy, man. I don't have anything to say. Usually I'm like warmed up by the time you get here. I'm still like getting the heart rate down, honestly. Valve needs to extend the Deadlock playtest hours so it's in your stream time. I mean, I was like semi-interested, but then I found out it's a MOBA, and then I'm like not that interested anymore. But like MOBA is like, it's great tech for like 1 to 2 stream segments, and then it's like, just don't, you gotta sell high. Because if you don't sell high and you get addicted, you end up being like one of those Valo streamers who's like, super excited, cozy Valo today, viewer count 30% of what it normally is. Chat's asking each other, hey, I just had a yummy lasagna. What did you guys have for lunch today? And then there's like one psycho in chat that's like, you should peek corridor right now. But everybody else is asleep. I might be quiet quitting, but I'm not at that level yet. That's as soon as someone in chat says, have you guys ever had Bunbo Hui? I just had the most amazing Bunbo Hui. You know it's over, man. I do that during Clank. Yeah, but Clank's pretty fun. I played some Wingspan on Steam this weekend too. I think we're going to play some Wingspan this week. But the caveat is that I need the people joining me for Wingspan, and I'm not throwing shade at them. This is like a big ask. I need them to do the tutorial, which is like 35, 40 minutes. And I need them to play like one practice game against the AI as well. Because I am not explaining the rules of Wingspan while we play Wingspan. It's not that, I know people always say this, once you've played a couple hours, it's not that complicated. But you motherfuckers who said it's easier than Clank are stupid. No disrespect, you lied to me. It is not easier than Clank. In Clank, you have a hand of cards, you play them, and then you buy stuff from a shop. That's basically it. In Wingspan, there's 4 habitats. In order to get a habitat, you gotta have enough eggs to play the bird, and you also have to have enough food to play the bird. But if you haven't played birds in the forest habitat, then you don't get enough food to actually play your bird. So it's about setting up like an engine. You gotta set up an engine. Oh, by the way, there's 372 birds in the game. It is good though. You're right. There are 3 habitats, not 4. There's only 4 options of things to do per turn. Why do you lie? Why can't you just be board game players and be like, it's okay, it's hard. It's harder than Candy Crush. There are 4 things you can do every turn. But yes, the crux of the game, if you're like, just to complete a game in last place is not hard. You could just, I lay eggs willy-nilly. I fucking grab food willy-nilly. I draw cards willy-nilly. That's not the way you play the game. The way you play the game is, oh, fuck, I have to make sure that on turn 3, I have at least 2 bugs and a cherry and a fish so that I can play this bird, which gives me 1 more turn to lay eggs so I can activate all the brown powers on my other birds in this location, which will allow me to come in first instead of second on the bonus objective for this round. Some board games require 5 hours of reading. Yes, those are harder, man. You have to remember, I'm your tether to normalcy. If you go out to the fucking local game store and you play board games that get you to the point where the Overton window has moved so much that wingspan is not like semi-complicated, then you are in like the 0.5%. Like, there's motherfuckers out there, their eyes glaze over when you try to explain the rules of operation. Like, we got people out there that can't understand exploding kittens. And you're out here like, well, it's not that hard compared to like Twilight Struggle. Yeah, no shit, brother. I don't know anybody that's as much of a loser as me that's going to sit down for like an 8-hour game of Twilight Struggle on a fucking Saturday in August. It's the summertime. It's beautiful outside. The sun has started going down sooner. Our time is ticking. Soon we will be eating dinner in the dark, okay? You got to make hay while the sun is up. It's really like, it's pretty simple. Yeah, good. Set your friends up for complete despair. They're going to have a lot of fun. There's only a 5-minute explanation for wingspan. It's pretty simple. You either like grab food, lay eggs, or draw cards. Okay, let's have some fun. Oh, end of the game. I got 113 points and you got 6. You want to play again? Fuck you, man. Don't know what the hell you're talking about. How was Heidelau? It gets a 5 out of 5 on the boom meter for sure. Heidelau is a Chinese hot pot chain we went to for the first time this weekend. Let me hit you with why is it 5 out of 5 booms? 1 boom, hot pot is tasty. 2nd boom, as soon as we sat down, they gave our daughter a little plastic toy. Now, was it a cheap toy? Yeah, but we were like at a restaurant. That shit has not happened at a family restaurant since like 1993. Toy at the start of the meal? Are you crazy? Boom number 3, self-serve soup and sauce bar. Sesame oil, oyster sauce, soy sauce, fish sauce, Thai chilies, scallions, coriander, crushed garlic, etc., etc. Boom number 4, cat robot brings you your food. Comes around and goes, meow. And then they take the trays off of the cat robot and put it at next to your hot pot. Number 5 is tasty. You could probably get like 7 booms because they also have like a locked kids play area, which sounds like, oh, you get to like put your kids in prison, but it's like the inmates are begging to be in prison. They're like, please put me in prison. They were in there watching like Peppa Pig. Boom number 7. Every time they come to the table, they speak Chinese to my wife, and she has to say, sorry, I don't speak Chinese, while I'm just sitting there. Boom number 8, floor-to-ceiling doors in the bathroom stalls. Flossers in the bathroom, Q-tips in the bathroom, mouthwash in the bathroom. Boom number 9, if you order noodles, a motherfucker comes out and starts doing a dance with them. He was like, we ordered noodles, but we didn't get the special dance, but the dude was going like whipping it around his head while everyone at the table that ordered it was like looking at their phone and stuff. It was sick, man. This place can't be real. It's Heidelau, bro. It's good. Kate did not say the secret phrases for prizes, but this was our first time eating there, so I'm hoping we go back. They were individually packaged flossers. They were. Was it expensive? It was, but part of the reason it was so expensive is because we didn't know how much to order. So like we ordered some meat, and then I was like, damn, we don't have any vegetables. So I got a full order of cabbage and a full order of spinach. My ass did not realize that it was probably like 3 cups of spinach came out. And I was like, that's too much. Especially when you like apply the entire cabbage to it as well. Next time, 1/2 order of spinach, probably good enough. You convinced me there's one at the mall near me. I'm telling you, it's good, man. It's good. Go to Heidelau. Maybe go during happy hour. At happy hour, they have some deals. Is whale watching fun in Vancouver? One of the funny things about like being from a city is like oftentimes you don't do things in the city that you're from. Like I went to the Vancouver Maritime Museum with my daughter this weekend. First time I've ever been to it. I've lived here for 12 years. I've never been whale watching in Vancouver, even though there is whale watching here. I've done it twice in Alaska. It's literally like the only reason I haven't done it here is I'm like, I fucking live here. I'm not going to do tourist shit in the place where I live. Then I go to a different city and I'm like, Maritime Museum, let's go. All right, I'm loading Tactical Breach Wizards. I'll be back in one moment. Is it a touch loud? Maybe like that? Maybe like that? Maybe like that. Okay. I thought it was the Hide Allow website. They had some VTuber shit on the menu. We don't need to just talk about Hide Allow, but someone in chat, I just want to say, because someone in chat said, like, I thought Hide Allow was fancy. Why do they have a location at the mall? Hide Allow is not fancy. What Hide Allow is a trip back to 1993. What the fuck is up with my camera, dude? That's the wrong direction. Do we have an earthquake this weekend? That ain't right. Shit looks tilted as hell. Oh well. But anyway, Hide Allow is not a fancy restaurant. What it is it's a throwback to family restaurants in North America from like the mid to late 20th century. You know, you go out with your, maybe grandma's paying, grandpa's paying, your grandparents, your parents, and you go out to dinner. You get a toy. They got like maybe a weird little puppet on a zip line that goes across the restaurant, or like a train that goes on tracks around the outside. And then like the great financial crisis happened, and now in North America, they're like, I'm sorry, we can't afford to have like fun shit for kids in a restaurant and give them like a little plastic piece of shit when it's over, because I mean, it's a hard business selling $28 cheeseburgers to overgrown kids here. Now, for some reason, Hide Allow can still give my kid a toy at the start. They can have like a little play area in there. They can have like, they can do fun entertainment stuff like that. I don't know how. They could, apparently you can get manicures at the restaurant. I don't know. Apparently there's secret phrases, and if you utter them, you get more reward points. Like, I don't fully understand it, but apparently. When the robots start barking at you and the next table's getting their nails filled. I think it's a vision for a better life, man. What ocean is better, Atlantic or Pacific? It's not even close. Pacific clears. Pacific Ocean touches New Zealand, Australia, Japan, Korea, Canada, United States, all of the west coast of South America, all the west coast of North America, all of the west coast of Central America. Pacific Ocean is bigger. Pacific Ocean is, I don't know, it's just better in basically every single way, as this essay will prove. Atlantic, I mean, they've got a lot of history, don't get me wrong. But I like whenever, like, East Coast Andes try to tell you, like, oh, it's that. Excuse me, he crossed the Atlantic. Okay, Charles Lindbergh, call me when you cross the Pacific. Oh wait, you can't because it's too far for your Spirit of St. Louis to fly. Yeah. No kidding. No kidding, man. Pacific is the best ocean in the world. It clears Atlantic's probably number 2 in my personal rankings. I don't know. I'm like romantic about the Arctic Ocean. Maybe it's because I watched The Terror a few years ago. I think it's kind of sick that you could be like sailing and then your boat could be like, hold up, I'm frozen now. And you're like, okay, how long is that going to take to fix? And they're like, could be like 7 years. We don't know. We got to wait for an unseasonable El Nino so that the ice flows kind of break apart. And you're like, dang, dude. Shackleton could never, except that time that he did, I think. Okay, we're playing Tactical Breach Wizards. Let me explain to you what Tactical Breach Wizards is as I can understand it, okay? It is an Into the Breach style tactics game. It's been in development for a long time. It's developed by Tom Francis and his team. I don't want to, subscribe unnecessarily to Auteur Theory, okay? What else have they made? They made Gunpoint, and then the one after Gunpoint that everybody likes that I've forgotten the name of because I stopped being a games critic and started becoming like half just reaction content on Twitch. Heat Signature, that's it. Heat Signature, the spaceship one. I remember that. Now, Tactical Breach Wizards, I like both of the previous games, okay? But Tactical Breach Wizards, I was kind of on the fence because I was like, I don't know if it's going to make great streaming content. A lot of people told me to play it, and then I checked the reviews on Steam where I was going to say liars don't prevail, but it is liars. It's just a different kind of liar, I guess. And it has 98% overwhelmingly positive reviews, with reviewers saying things like it's possibly inspired by Into the Breach, but possibly even better than Into the Breach, which is a crazy pull, and tactics gamers don't say stuff like that lightly. Into the Breach, possibly one of the most underrated, criminally underrated games of all time. Its cardinal sin, of course, is that FTL is an 11 out of 10, and Into the Breach for the first 100 hours might only be a 10.9999999, which makes the average gamer think that it's a C+, when it's actually like an S++. But anyway, we're going to play... At some point, we're going to start playing the game, okay? I promise. I don't really know the structure. I don't know if it's campaign driven, if it's instance driven, if it's roguelite-ish. I think it's campaign driven, but we'll check it out, okay? Let's play on default difficulty first. That is not Earth. That's the Jodasa Strait a few years ago. WizTech. This is Mage Actual. Now I'm gonna move my camera. We just need to figure out where to move it to, okay? We're in position. Suppression Hex is online. By the way, you might be wondering what the heck is what's the aesthetic? What's the theming? It's XCOM with wizards. So instead of, they got the XCOM, military industrial complex PMC garb, but they also have magical powers, and I'm assuming magical weapons as well. We're in position. Suppression Hex is online. Trauma control charms up. Breach glyphs are hot. All right, Zan. What's Foresight telling you? I'm seeing 3 Sprig Acolytes, Softwood Silence Mac 10s. Want me to leave you one? If you're gonna get cocky, I'm not coming to your funeral. If I ever get cocky enough to die, I'll have the decency to get you killed too. What the heck? I wish I had that kind of camaraderie with anybody in my life. Oh, look, we got a credits drop at the start too. Left you an easy one, Zan. Wow, patronizing. Select your 3-bolt burst and then issue order on the enemy to shoot them. Okay, give me a second here. I think I'm going to belong... This is where I am on the political compass too, right? What is this one? Is this one, what's next, the license to make toast in my own toaster? This one is, this one's fascism. This one is like, give me your toaster. And then this one is like, nobody should have toasters. And then this one is like, nobody can tell me what to do with my toaster. And then this one is like, you need a license to use the toaster. Okay. I'm probably, I don't know. I'm just going to put my camera here and leave it at that. I don't know. Yeah, put me right in the middle. Put me in the enlightened center. Okay, I choose to select Zan. Zan can see 1 second into the future. Oh, you can't read that. One moment here, please. You can't read that. Maybe you can read it if I do this. Zan can see 1 second into the future, foreseeing how any decision will play out. His abilities revolve around time and supporting his team. That's me! 1 mana needed for most powerful spells gained by collecting intel and sealing doors and completing objectives, plus he has 4 health. Okay, I select you. I'm going to issue an order. I'm going to right-click you for 2 health. Well, you have 2 health, which is going to do 2 damage. We'll shoot them in the outcome phase. Got it. I understand. I select you. I right-click on you. I'm actually stupid. Select your 3-bolt burst ability. Here we go. 3-bolt burst. And then issue order on the enemy to shoot them. There we go. You have been destroyed. I have knocked you out of the boat. And I will now make my way to the laptop. If you can't reach it this turn, go as far as you can and end turn. That's the laptop right there. Find your use laptop ability on the left and use it. This is open the door. Objectives complete. Click done to proceed. It's just that easy, people. What are we doing here, Liv? Ben Affleck on the set of Armageddon. They've got us raiding a Druid Mafia smuggling ship. How is this a military op? You know I don't ask those kinds of questions, Zan. And you know I sleep better than you. You're good with using force in Medellin waters? Go in quick and clean like I taught you, and they'll never know who hit them. I feel like that didn't address the substance of my question, but I guess it's not the time. Okay, we're moving on. It's nothing against the writing. I'm not a lore-driven Andy, I'm a tactics-driven Andy, okay? I'm good for 4, but I'll let you feel useful. Get exploded. Okay, you're in a world of hurt. You got lots of people on you. That was only 2. I'm letting you blossom. Okay, I will move to the laptop. Shoot the enemy you can't take cover from. That seems like a good piece of advice. I will shoot you, which has knocked you out the window and killed you. Use the take cover ability or you'll be shot at the end of your turn. Take cover does not cost any energy. That's good to know. End turn to commit everything you've done and proceed. Sure, I'm ready. Knock out all enemies, 1 left. Use the laptop to open the security door. I mean, I think that this is a gimme, brother. How does 3-bolt burst do 1 damage? You got me pressed here. You got me doing fractions. Every bolt does 1/3 of 1 damage. Come on, man. Come on. Don't be ridiculous. If they hit a wall, remaining knockback is taken as damage. So if I'm correct, you are going to take 1 damage off of this, but no damage from the knockback? No, you're going to get pushed out the window. No, you're going to take 1 damage from the knockback. Clear. It showed that. I'm just being silly, I guess. And then get up to the edge of the door and chill. Chill for more story. The window? I don't know the structure of a boat, man. I only go on cruise ships, as you so callously remind me. The great oak is wearing a ghillie suit? It is. Isn't it already a tree? Look, I just say what I see. If you're having trouble with these rhymes, it's really this easy for me. At first, you ever read Oh Say Can You Say by Dr. Seuss? I just read the words and see what I say, and then I just say what I see. No? It's pretty good. You should check it out. It's a little bit more. It's probably like a level 2 book, so you might not be quite ready for that yet. Maybe start with something short like Bartleby the Scrivener first. Oh, excuse me, there's one behind us. I am here in the action phase. I will use the laptop, which has given me some mana. Knock out all enemies. Get smoked, kid. Then the 4C phase. Enemies attack. If none have valid plans, we skip this phase. You can't take further actions, but you can still rewind. And then end turn. Enemies move and make new plans. They do not act yet, though. Get smoked, fool. Where did you come from? Attack the Shrub Lord. Now I'm trying to think, if I wanted to get you, I want to get you with some knockback. Maybe I could do 2 attacks on you. Well, the first one knocks you into the wall, or close to the wall. Can't take him. Can you dodge this? You're the one with foresight. You tell me. Use the foresee button to find out whether Liv can dodge this shot. That costs us 1 action. You will die. You will pass away. You can always rewind all the way back to the start of your turn. Try it now. Done. Move close enough so that he targets you instead. I mean, what's your attack? 1 knockback? I guess I don't want to get knocked back into you and then knock you out the window. So I'll move here. All right, I'll take the hit, but you owe me a mending vial after this. And then foresee the outcome. You hit me for 1 damage, and then you get shot in the head. Okay, that sounds pretty good. What now? Shall we move? Done. You're done. You're done, bud. There's an auto advance feature so you don't have to read the dialogue. I'll give it a, like, I gotta give it a good faith try for a little bit before I just turn it off. Otherwise, everybody's upset. You read everything at first, and then you go like yada yada, and then you read nothing and you just click through the stuff as much as possible. We at least need to know who the characters are, though. Maybe I'll feel it for all of the 0 seconds I'm clearing the room and extracting unharmed. Don't rush this one, Liv. There's a wild card in that room. I'm a chronomancer, Zan. I'm just saying, if something goes south, you know your orders. The asset is the priority. For me, the juice is the squeeze. Got it. You gonna breach this year? Me to the whales when I go whale watching on vacation? I guess the whales don't work for the whaling corporation, though. What the hell? You only have time to deal with 1 threat. Try saving Liv and see if they shoot the hostage. Try saving the hostage and see if Liv can save herself. Okay. Try saving Liv and see if they shoot the hostage. So if we move here and shoot the extractor, they will go out the window. And Liv is saved. And then we foresee, and the hostage gets shot in the head. So that's bad. Tell me you saved the asset. I would like to rewind. Try saving the hostage and see if Liv can save herself. I think I see where this is going. Foresee for 1 action. Shit, I can't save them both. I think this is the only call. The hostage must survive. The hostage is safe. End your turn. I'm sure. Move next to the hostage and use blink out to extract them. Vesker to Wiztac, requesting immediate blink out. I have the asset, but something got Kennedy. No comment. Oh, I'll be blinking out now. Okay, tutorial complete. I'm ready to play on Impossible Iron Man, I think. Tactical Breach Wizards. Never know how many acts are in things these days. Sometimes you play an indie game and it's like Act 1 and you're like, okay, I'm getting settled in, I got a cup of tea. You kill the first boss and it's like, get ready for part 2 coming out in 3 years. And you're like, what the heck? Then you pick up like a Shakespeare play and you're like, 5 acts? Like maybe it shouldn't be 12th night, maybe it should be like 7th night or something like that. Who's got that kind of time these days, man? You watch the news lately? So let me get this straight. A notorious druid mafia enforcer gets shot by a doctor, and the first person on the scene just happens to be the meddling witch every cop loves to hate. Jen Kellen P.I. That's me. What is it going to take to stop you inserting yourself into every missing persons case we investigate? I mean, you could try finding the people. Well, I'm sorry if solid police work sometimes takes a little longer than your witch's tricks, but we have procedures for a reason. People don't... Okay. Dude, they have a skip button. If they have a skip button and you don't use it, then that's your personal problem. Hey, did you know your station is on fire? What? Okay, it seems like by hitting the skip button, I might have missed something. You're too late to stop me. I don't know who you are. Oh, you're not Zan Vesker, Navy Seer? No, my name's Jen. Is Zan here? I don't think so. I haven't seen him in years. Ah, well, prepare to burn. Oh, no thanks. Defenestrate the pyromancer, okay? Well, what does our static blast do? It has 2 knockback. So I think we should move over here and then static blast you out the window. Seems easy enough to me. And then, like, I mean, I know how gaming works. Does moving gets 1 use per turn. Didn't we already use our move? I don't know. Whatever. What do we care? End turn. Zone 1 of 6 clear. So far, so good. Don't worry about that. You know, in movie to movie, I'm not about that. It's all about the cleanliness. Zan, I was just talking about you. Jen, what are you doing here? Solving a murder. How about you? Being arrested for, remind me? It's a list at this point. They think I'm part of the team raiding the station. I served with Zan, guys. I'll vouch for him. No one cares. You remember what it means if I give the signal, right? 1 second on the clock. I remember. That's enough. On your knees. Save Zan this turn. Okay. Chain Bolt, a new ability. Chain a bolt through multiple targets, knocking each in a different direction. Target each enemy in the order you want to hit them. The bolt will follow the path shown, knocking each target back in the direction it hits them. Okay. Do we have a mana? We do. So I can chain you, like, out the window, and then you out the window, and then you just get knocked into the wall. I can live with that. One of those guys kind of had it coming. And the others didn't know him, but they'll be fine. I cast slow fall wards on the windows. Nerds are always saying stuff like that. Especially in, like, D&D. I cast slow fall wards on the tavern maid. So she pours me an extra large flagon of ale. And I'm like, what are you talking about? That's a cantrip. You're really going to burn your 1 slow fall wards on getting a unusually large flagon of ale? That's not how it's pronounced, huh? I don't know. I'm more of a goblet guy, personally. Or a decanter? I guess a decanter is something you pour something from, right? We're goblet guys. Anyway, sorry. I've opened the security door. I'm going to end my turn just standing in the doorway. Hey, that's us from the last one. I get it now. So how have you been? Don't worry about it. You don't worry about it. The gameplay speaks for itself. He's got a riot shield. You can reposition wizards at the start of a level. Use the redeploy ability to move Zan to the breach position of the other door. Deploy Zan. Oh, here. Okay, I see. Use the laptop to open the security door and knock out all enemies. It's not possible. Breach this open and step into the doorway. 1 damage, 2 knockback. So am I crazy to think that this will do nothing? Okay. I can 3 bolt burst you here, and then our 2 knockback will push you out of the window. 3 bolt burst. Static blast will push you out the window. And then we will use the laptop to open the security door. Now this is the kind of puzzle I can get down with. No slow fall ward for that guy? Well, you used a different word. I wouldn't use that word. That word starts with a B. I wouldn't use that. I'm trying to beat the allegations. You can say what you want. I don't have control over that. Even though they say that a streamer, their chat is a reflection of them. No. I don't see that. You're 32 years old, okay? You have your own agency in this world at this point, I hope. Set a trap for the enforcer. Read the description of predictive bolt and use it to set a trap the enforcer will walk into. You should just tell me what I'm going to do, because, like, my solution is probably going to be so novel that I'm not sure the game is, like, ready to handle it. Like, it would have to be some kind of serious thinking machine in order to deal with the creativity that I'm going to give it. Predictive bolt. Aim a powerful trap for an enemy to walk into. Aim in a direction with no enemy ahead to prepare a shot in the future. You'll fire at the first enemy to cross that line. 4 damage and Overwatch. Okay, maybe it's actually the easiest thing of all time. And get someone close enough that he plans to charge at them. Sorry about this one, Jen. I'm going to need you to come over here and click 4C to see if it works out. Seems bad for you. I will accept the outcome. Heads up, reinforcements. S asterisk asterisk asterisk. We should put a ward on that door. Supports. When they forgot to put a ward on the door. We should put a ward on that door. Knock out all enemies, seal all reinforcement doors. Sealing a door is a free action. You don't need to seal doors that have no enemies left. Okay. Which one is this the reinforcement door? That would make sense considering that's where they came from. What are you doing? What's your turn? We don't know your turn yet. I know what I must do. Jen moves up here. You move to attack me. You do a predictive bolt that fires right here. 4C the turn. You get blasted. I accept the outcome. Turn 3. Jen, if you could do me a favor, move to the reinforcement door and then seal it. And then why don't you just move in here so we're ready to go. Done. Zone 4 of 6 clear. I don't want to be a stereotypical streamer. I feel like I might have to turn the difficulty up one, though. What's the plan this time? I don't know. Improvise. Inspiring. Bro, it's the tutorial? I thought the last one was the tutorial! So-called free thinkers when you aim a gun down the hallway. True. Okay, well, I think I got an idea here. You got 2. 1 armor. Incoming direct damage is reduced by this much. So I gotta hit you for 4. And you can just get chain bolted. I think. So what if I was to breach? And then chain bolt. Which kills you. Knocks you over here. You take a little bit of damage at least. And then, me personally, I would like... Oh, they won't let... I see. I have to move behind cover. Behind cover. Your ability is Overwatch. Fire at the first person to enter the line of sight. Okay. Do me a favor. I got an idea here. Let's see if we've figured out what we're doing. Breach here. Blow that up. While you stand here, how about a predictive bolt that shoots here? Or maybe there. And then you move here. I shouldn't get shot at, right? Because I'm not walking into their Overwatch. I'll accept that outcome. Not saying there isn't a better way, but that seems fine for me. So, I'll hit you with a static blast, which kills you. Walk forward to the laptop, use it to gain some mana, and then proceed to the security door. It's just that easy, man. It taking 2 turns might... Oh, well, they still said it's efficient. I can live with that. They gave me a knock for getting 0 defenestrations, even though there's no windows in there. That hardly seems fair. Just so you know, you don't need to move after your objectives are done. Okay, okay, good to know, good to know. You shoot in the 4C phase. Seal all reinforcement doors. Use the laptop to open the security door. Okay, I think I got tech. Predictive bolt needs to be used on the most, on the tankiest enemies. So let's start with Jen. I'm gonna redeploy you over here. Have you breached the door? Then I'm going to get behind cover, where I'm not being shot any longer, and static blast you out the window. It's that easy. Now... think we're gonna need you to breach the door. Maybe perhaps I have to redeploy you first, my mistake. Move here. I am being shot at, but I can take cover. So use a 3-bolt burst to kill one. Then take cover with your last... There's no action cost, my mistake. End turn. Sure. Turn 1, no problem. Turn 2... Turn 2, we're stressing. Let me think about this one for a brief instant. Any chance I could... let me see what a chain bolt would do here. It would only knock you over there. I really would prefer to knock you outside of the window. So hang on, cancel this. What if you were to move? I don't know if I can accomplish what I want to accomplish here. I think, because you're gonna shoot me if I come this way. Like I gotta move in, static blast you to kill you, and then take cover. And then I do want you to chase me. What if I were to move here? Are you still, you're not chasing anymore? In that case, I think I should 3-bolt burst you. And then you're not doing anything. I mean, I guess I would just, am I crazy to think I just predicted bolt like straight ahead? That seemed pretty good to me. Now we're talking. How about a chain bolt? No, it's not good in that position. So I just started mashing buttons. How about if I move here and then do chain bolt, chain... Oh! Now I get it. Okay. Get smoked, fool. I think someone's coming through the door next, but it is what it is. I can't move you close enough. Let's end our turn. I had one unused action, so... What do you mean seal all reinforcements? Oh, it's not done. It's done because I was too slow with it. Which is fine. I can live with it, but it's a little embarrassing. Okay, get smoked, kid. You're dead. End turn. Zone 6 of 6 clear. They didn't give me any superlatives. They're embarrassed I took 3 minutes and 29 seconds. Rushwater PD holding cells. Hi, me again. Don't know if you heard, the station is currently being raided by a Spec Ops team, one of whom can transcend time. So true. First pitch, 3-bolt burst outside. He swings. He feels like he's drowning. Second pitch, chain lightning right down the middle. Strike 2. Your last potion sucked. Hex yourself. That's not what he says. Whatever. You would think I spent all weekend on Twitter. I don't, okay? Spent a lot of time this weekend trying to figure out how the fuck to play Wingspan. Still, I'm good enough to play it and lose to the AI with like knowing what I'm doing. I'm not good enough to explain it to my friends yet. That comes with a certain level of mastery. If you tell me why you shot Wexler, I can get you out of here before even more of it is on fire. How? A breach cliff ought to do it. If not, 2. And if I don't satisfy your curiosity, you'll leave me here to die? Classy. When you hear it back, it doesn't sound great, does it? Flashbang out? The hell just happened? I think you just met Liv Kennedy. I didn't love it. I'm so sorry. In my head, I was like, all I could think of is Liv is like the most ironic name for the president most, I mean, I was going to say most famous for being killed, but I guess he also started the Apollo project, but like, I'm not happy about making the joke, just to be clear. It's an intrusive thought that popped into my head. Okay, I'm a lot more interested in your case now. Don't worry about it. Is it possible to raise the difficulty now that I've started it? Oh, I forgot that. Because in every tactics game, there's the combat and the puzzles, but then also there's like either a base building or like an RPG character aspect of it. And that the cells interlinked. Okay, Jen Kellen, 1 perk point. What do we got here? Point blank, +2 knockback if used at point blank range. +1 target or strong finish. +2 knockback to final target. I mean, it's gonna raise the mental cost a little bit, but I feel like +1 target is great to increase the possible defenestrations that we got. Let's select that and confirm. And then we can't afford anything else. Zan Vesker is very close though. Why do I want to call him Van Zesker? How about outfits? We haven't earned the other outfits yet. You can replay old levels with new perks to get confidence goals you've missed. Okay, and these are our missions. All right, I'll confirm that. Let's move on. A lovely condo. A succulent Chinese meal. It's not really what he sounds like, to be honest. My apologies. So how does this work? You drag string between us to prove we're friends? Old friends. Me and Zan Vesker. Jen Kellen, Zan Vesker, old friends. Zan Vesker served under Liv Kennedy, who led the strike on, I'm going to assume the Rushwater PD. 2 connections left to make. The reactor, okay, hang on. It's so doable, man. Liv Kennedy abducted Dessa Banks. We saw that in the cutscene. And the reactor, the elite paramilitary outfit, employs Liv Kennedy. Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details, though. That looks right to me. Wait, they let me skip, and I told you you don't need to worry about it. I got the gist of it, and I did get the gist of it. Well, okay, I do think it makes more sense if you're here and you're in like the center of this whole thing. You're the spider in the middle of the web. I'll tell you that for free. Hey, I stay Loki. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. It's all coming together. Name a wizard. Apprentice for a doubloon. Name a wizard. Name a wizard. Any wizard. A wizard. Fuck you, potion file. Name a wizard. A wizard. I gotta go. Jen, I think they heard about the Rushwater thing. Now they get efficient. All right, now it's getting serious. Now, hang on. Confidence goals. There are extra goals that boost the wizard's confidence, which can give them more daring outfits. Try for them, but don't stress it. You can always come back and get them later with new perks you've unlocked. Defenestrate 2 hostiles with Gale Grenade and finish with all team members at full health. I do also want to see if I may possibly change the difficulty to hard and just try it out. And if it's too hard, we'll go back to normal. But I like when the games are, you know, when they force you to learn a little bit. Gale Grenade. Knocks back all adjacent targets 1 use per battle. Okay, defenestrate 2 with a Gale Grenade. So that should work right here. But we obviously have to do it in such a way that we can not get shot on this turn as well. So, I mean, 1 shot on you. You got to move to cover. I think we should hot swap. What if you were to move here and fire a 3-bolt burst? You were to move here and fire a static blast. It only does 1 damage. It only does 1 damage, sir. Okay, rewind me. This might be a little slow. What if you were to move here? Oh, but then you're going to get shot. Okay, let's rewind to the start of our turn. Now it's the thinking man's game here. It's the thinking man's game. Fires at the first person to enter their line of sight. So there's a part of me that's like, hey, what if I moved here with Zan, shot you forward, and then did like a chain lightning that knocked you over here, so you got shot by the dude doing the Overwatch. Kind of an interesting idea, right? He would just die to damage? Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, but what if I hit a chain lightning that knocks you diagonally? Let me just take a peek at that. Oh, I don't have any mana. I've got nothing mana. I need to seal a reinforcement door first. Okay, so we don't need to worry about all that stuff then. Sir, the damage was getting the kill already? Oh, if you shoot and then move. I see what you're saying. You shoot him into the wall. Move one over, take cover. Oh, grab intelligence. And then take cover. Okay. And then you move one over. You're not getting shot. 3 bolt bursts. Okay, so turn 1, we're not sweating it. We'd end our turn on that one. What the heck is that? Perhaps a little more sodium chloride next time. Let me take a peek. I'm still figuring out how chain lightning works. I can't cast it on you. I can't cast it on anybody. I don't have line of sight on anybody. Okay, rewind that then. Static blast hits you? That's crazy. I mean, we're just treading water though if we do this. What do you do? Explode. Oh, you launch a grenade. Okay, that makes perfect sense. I mean, it's easy enough to just take a shot at you, but I feel like we could do a little bit better, right? Like we got to find a way to deal with this fool without burning his Overwatch. Like a chain bolt knocks you out the window and then kills you. So that's pretty good. And then also we have 1 extra target, so it kills you. And then it did 1 damage to you as well. That's a crazy turn, man. It's not a Gale grenade, but it is a crazy turn. You know what? You're right. It would be nice to get the confidence boost. What if we used a Gale grenade instead? I can only defend a straight 1, I think, in my current position. Well, really more accurately with their current positions. I'm going to stick with what we had going. And then, I mean, honestly, I think we'd be a fool not to just end your life. We might not get all the confidence goals. That's okay. I can live with it. How about this? All right, now pop out the damn door. I accept the outcome. Ah, you won the 50-50, okay? Congratulations. Get smoked. Now, if you could do me a favor and move here and seal the reinforcement door. I believe we have now completed the level. +1 confidence. We could do better though. Yo, this game is sick. Can I tell you the Steam review that hooked me the most? I saw a Steam review that said it looks like Invisible Ink, but it's actually better. And I gotta admit, I hit it with a little bit of a sus. Because I was like, Invisible Ink is probably one of the most underrated tactics games ever made. It's got its hook in me already, though. You got a tracking shot. Shoots in the foresee phase. Grenadier Cold Star. What are our objectives? Let a single teammate perform 2 actions in 1 turn. Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1. I don't think that's going to happen. But that's okay. But let a teammate... How can we have a teammate do 2 actions in 1 turn when they only have 1 action? Do you have a move that allows them to do another... Oh, no action cost. Time boost. Throw at an extra ally to give them an extra action. Okay, well, look at that. It's just that easy, people. How'd they get the actions above the turn? Keith David in There's Something About Mary. So true. What do you do? You're a grenadier? Grenadier. I want to try something here for a second. Okay, Jennifer, if I may call you that, can I redeploy you over here, please? Have you breached the door? The intel gives you mana, so we want to grab that early. Oh, but I can't move again after I grab it. Fair enough. And you will shoot me. I could come here, grab the intel, and I could take cover. I'm just seeing a chain bolt here, and then here. It just pushes you. I think it might push... What happens if I take cover? I'm no longer getting hit by anybody. Okay. What happens if I static blast you? You would die. All right. Oh, I got game plans. So watch this. Zan, do me a favor. Breach the door. Take a move right here. Grab the intel. Jen, static blast on this fool. And then chill for a second. Zan, please do a time boost on Jen. I would like to cast this ability. Throw at an ally to give them an extra... There's no line of sight. Well, that throws the whole plan into disarray. Well, I'll hit you. And then you should take cover. And we'll just run a predictive bolt right down Main Street just in case anyone gets cocky. And then end turn. You're so freaking lucky. You don't even know how lucky you are. Now, things are a little touchy. How about a chain bolt? It hits you, it kills you. It hits you and kills you. It hits you and kills you. That's a pretty solid chain bolt, if you ask me. I mean, and then you're pretty much cooked. It'd be nice to get to the reinforcement door on this turn, but I don't think that's going to happen. But I could at least move over here. I'm eager to get to the... Oh, excuse me, rewind that. I'm eager to get to the point where I can cause the enemies to shoot each other. But I don't think we're at that level of discourse yet. I think if I move forward one and then knock you back, you're toast. It's a little slower on the tempo, but that's all right. And then you're just kind of, I mean, I could obviously... Oh, seal this reinforcement door, you fool! Rewind. Stand in front of it and seal it. There you go. And then what do you got? You still got a time boost? We'd love to set it up so you could do 2 actions on the next turn, but whatever. I can only predict a bolt here. I mean, you might as well, I guess. Okay. Confidence. We did not deal with all enemies, but we would love for you to take 2 actions on this turn. If you move here, do you have a shot at both? You do have a shot at both. This is a beautiful situation, man. So, take a shot. He doesn't die, though. You got to be knowledgeable about that. And you can't see the other one. I'm mistaken. Wrong guy. Let me see if this works. Static blast. You're dead. Little time boost. Take that. Little static blast. You've at least taken 2 actions. I recognize that it did not get the kill. That's all right. Zan's going to move over here and hit you with a 3-bolt burst, which kills you. And then a predictive bolt right on the door. I think I feel bad for whoever's stepping in. Yes, dude. Yes. Seal the door up. Done. I mean, it seems easier to get his confidence up. I don't know what that says about, society, but... Don't worry about this. Skip me. Oh, little parallel lines. Knock out all reinforcements, seal the doors, use the so the laptop, I need to open your door. I think, I don't know, let's see. Cause predictive bolt to fire before the 4C phase. Or end defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. Cause predictive bolt to fire before the first C phase. I don't really know what that means. Oh, you're right. I could do predictive bolt and then push someone into the predictive bolts. You're not joking. Okay, but first thing, like, there's an order to things. You've gotta, or open the door with somebody aiming at the door. You're absolutely right, though. What door does this? This opens that door. I'm assuming, and this is our reinforcement door. Okay. There's a multitude of ways. We will get hit unless we take care of this guy first. So let's breach. And, I mean, it's that easy. And then, well, you know what? Then predictive bolts right here. Let's see if it works. Maybe we could get closer. Predictive bolts 1 space into the door. Breach. Enter the room. Use the laptop. We did it. We did it. I couldn't have done it without you, Chad. But I'm like, am I crazy to think there might even be a better way to do it? And the better way is you do the predictive bolts, but you don't move first. That way you can use your move to get even further on the next turn to beat the mission in less turns. Oh, the cookery. Now, 3 defenestrations in a single turn. Realistically, it's got to happen on this room. Wait, I can still shoot on this turn? Through the windows? I think I'd be silly not to. What? Oh, hang on. What if I were to throw the greatest Gale grenade ever seen? I don't think I can get it to land in the right way, unfortunately. We'll just static blast you. Actually, you know what? Sorry, that's the wrong one. Because you're standing right in the line of sight of the door, which makes you easier to deal with on the next turn. You guys want some cookies? So we gotta breach the door, right? Yeah. So let's do so. You gotta be standing on the side to do it. My bad, squad. But a quick static blast on you. See, that the problem is that's gonna hurt me like a son of a gun. Are you seeing that? So here's what I'm thinking. What if I were to stand right here, but fire a predictive bolt right here, so that this guy gets blasted when he rushes me? The only thing is, what do I do while I wait? Because I can't, I mean, you're not really doing that much, honestly. Like, what am I doing to get some efficiency out of this turn? I think the answer is nothing. Because I don't have line of sight on this guy, although I wish I did. What about shooting the guy in the window before you breach? Hang on. Unfortunately, I don't have line of sight. Otherwise, I think that's a great decision. Wait. What if I, before I move? Yes! Rewind more. Move. Breach. Predictive bolt right there. The only thing I would say is maybe, can I move here and predictive bolts there instead? That allows us to set up the breach. Okay, and then for C, they still get blasted. I accept the outcome. this one. If we're gonna defenestrate 3 times in one turn, we probably do need to get the mana. I don't even know if it's possible. We probably missed our window, I guess, pun intended. Did you really find wingspan too heavy? No, it's not. First off, you're using gatekeeping terms like heaviness. In the real world, we say complicated or perhaps even hard if we're trying to play with a more generalized audience. Secondly, all I did was push back on the idea that people are like, it only takes 5 minutes to learn. Yeah, it only takes 5 minutes to learn after you do the 45-minute in-game tutorial. If you show up to board game night and you say it only takes 5 minutes to learn, nobody is going to know what the hell they're doing with wingspan. You're going to get 106 points. Everybody else is going to get 32 points, and they're never going to want to play it again with you. But you're going to get the nerd cred of being like, actually, it's pretty easy to understand. It's not even close to, like, insert board game here that takes, like, 20 minutes to set up. It is a complicated board game, man. 30 minutes, I think, is fair. But it's 30 minutes of, like attentive listening. Here we go. It's baby's first engine builder. This is why I washed out of the board game community, man. You can't just play a game for fun. It's got to be like, you learn how to play the game and then you go up to... It's like the Pareto principle, but for board gaming. Everybody excels to like the most difficult game that they could possibly have fun with. And then they get stuck there forever. And you get stuck with some dude who's like, you know, this is how you end up with those Magic the Gathering, like, graybeard nerds who you're like, can I read the card? And they're like, you don't need to read the card. It's just a reprint of Swords to Plowshares, but it doesn't have a kicker. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. That's the Peter principle. Pareto is 80-20. Yeah, 80% of the time I use the right term for something I'm referring to, and 20% of the time you can fill in the gaps. It's not that complicated. Okay, let's just start. Let's form a rough draft here. I think we move because we have no line of sight on anybody. You grab the intel because you're going to want the mana anyway. It's a great opportunity to breach the door and look at what a chain bolt can do for me and my country. I think it's going to get 3 kills. It's absolutely going to get 3 kills. Now, do we really want to take 1 extra turn to snag the intel? Why not? Because it gives us 1 extra action at some point. And then you might as well... Oh, I can't move here. I guess I could give this to you to give you an extra action, but moving doesn't cost an action. Moving is its own distinct entity. Let's end our turn. Move to the breaching spot. Move to the breaching spot. I think we'll end our turn so we have a move ready for next turn. Okay. Now this is where things are going to pop off. Start me with the Zan breach. Your movement cannot take you far enough to get the door. It's unfortunate. But it can certainly... I mean, I think we can get 3 kills here. If I run in here... all of a sudden, they're very upset with me, but I can certainly defenestrate you and then breach the other door. I can certainly end your life. And then all you need to do is a time boost. Oh! I mean, I could have her take damage, but that seems unnecessary. We could do this in a different order. Okay, rewind me a little bit. So first, Lil Xan moves in. 3-bolt burst this fool. Which then allows Jen to breach. Hit you with a Startic Blast. And then the move takes us here. You time booster. She knocks Caranto out of the window. Wait a second. Rewind me. I can't quite move to seal the door. That's very unfortunate. Time boost me. Static blast me. Predictive bolt on the door. Gale grenade yourself to seal the door. You genius. Holy! Can I still do... There's an order to things, okay? Static blast me. Gale grenade yourself into the door to seal the door. This is what these games are all about. We haven't used the laptop yet, though. Yes, we have. Now we're talking. His confidence is through the roof, man. You brought the newt bones? Me when my friend brings the newt bones? Wizard Walter White be like, okay, well, that exchange raised a lot more questions than it answered. You look like you want to ask something. Who's the guy in the Dayglow robe? Ugh, that's Steve. Steve Clark, traffic warlock. I keep running into him on my cases. I always forget what a slimy prick he truly is. Get fucked, Steve. Just a little Flight of the Conchords score. So true. Wizard Walter White be like, Zezzy, I'm compelled to brew. Let's do it while we're awake. Okay. What's going on here? Finish with all team members at full health. Jen wants to defenestrate Steve Clark. Crush Hour sends forth a spectral motorcade of Ghost Riders that hits everything in the red zone. Okay. All right. I see what you're saying. I see what you're doing, and I see what you're saying. Well, I think that one sensible play is Zan moves over here. How far can you go? Right? Okay, you can go there. And then has a predictive bolt at the reinforcement door. And Jen moves over here, grabs the intelligence, and then, well, she can hit you with a little static blast. We might as well. Might as well do a little chip damage. You're like a mini boss or something. You know, you're right. He could probably shoot first and ask questions later. Now that well, no, because he's not standing in the door. So now I gotta do that shit all over again, man. Grab the intel, static blast, take a shot. Now maybe you have a shot now. Hey, look at that. It moves you back. You can take some knockback damage against the wall at least. Okay. For C, what happens? We don't get hit by the Ghostbusters. I accept the outcome. You're nothing to me. So Zan has to move. That's a given. If I move here, do you have a line of sight on this guy? Yes, you do. That's great. Grab the intel. 3-bolt burst here. And then that allows Jen to move over here, seal one of the reinforcement doors, and still static blast you. Just moving you dangerously close to a window. Never mind. Well, hang on. Rewind. Gale grenade. Static blast. You've been killed. It's the easiest boss fight I've ever seen in my life. What do you want? Everybody has to be at full health? Nobody's even doing any damage anymore. Now this is it's a real lark, but maybe we get insanely... Oh, dude, it's not even a lark. I didn't realize there was a reinforcement door at the back. Get smoked, kid. So this one's gonna pop again. Static Blast. You're dead. Polytopia has gotten me through several long-haul flights. Okay, Elon. We see you. It's his favorite game. He even put it in the cars, right? Grab intel. Seal door. The mission is complete. Zone 1 of 1 complete. +1 confidence. +1 confidence. It's out of control, man. Our level of acumen is out of control. I like a typewriter sound. You don't hear it that much these days. By the way, we're doing Clank early today, but do not fear. We will return to Tactical Breach Wizards, maybe even once Clank is over. Justin just had to do he had to do group stuff 1 hour earlier than usual. So we're at 11 in 22 minutes. We'll be clanking with Justin and Mouth and I think Corey as well. 2 hours of Clank, 1 hour to finish the stream off of something else. Okay, 1 second. A perk refund available. That won't be necessary. I've enjoyed the extra targeting from Chain Lightning. +1 damage on 3-bolt burst. Once per turn, when a teammate uses their standard attack, take a free shot at that target. That's a crazy support perk. If this shot knocks someone out, it can be used again this turn. That's hard to set up for predictive bolt, but you could see, like, you could knock someone back on top of a reinforcement door, causing predictive bolt to knock them out, and then the reinforcement would also get knocked out. If the shot fires on your turn, gain +1 mana. If it fires on your turn, so not on the enemy phase, because like this would be a great mana farm, and then we could just feed that mana back to Jen to have her do more attacks, but or cover 2 spawners. Yeah, but then I gotta like set it up, knock them into it on my turn, and then set it up on like another door. It's possible. This is possible. I think this is amazing. When a teammate uses that, because we can set up like chain defenestration. I mean, all the perks seem amazing. +1 damage also seems great. No limit on how many times supportive fire can trigger per turn. Holy cow. I don't need a perk refund. Although I guess I could use it on Gale Grenade. Refreshes the move of any friendly targets in the blast. So you could throw it at yourself to move twice. If thrown directly onto an enemy, hit them for 2 damage. I'm happy with where we're at, but I appreciate the creativity that is flowing in my head as a result of the theory crafting from all the perks. Hey, GingerNut619, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Okay, Steve Clark. Probably takes orders from Liv Kennedy, if I had to guess. And Bori Kesh, same situation. Liv Kennedy's at the center of all of this. And the mana stockpile. The seized mana is stored at... Stonecliff lookup, if I had to guess. And I would like to ask Zan for his input. I guess if you want to burn a lot of mana. Oh, you hire a pyromancer. And here's the black site. Okay. Dessa Banks has been taken to the black site in Liboli. Hey, that all makes sense to me. Move on. You know what I like about it? They know that people like me are going to skip the story. The way you're looking at it is like, oh, you're being punished for skipping the story by not knowing what to do with the connections. But the connections actually are so easy to make that it forces you to at least understand the skeleton of the story before you move on. It's like they're letting you interface with the narrative on its own terms. It's the first indie game in history to do it. Most of them would be like, oh, you missed the trivia question after the cutscene, watch it again. 3,000 years ago, the realm of Brolateria was split when the wizard Jennifer, etc., etc., etc. Is that real lore? It's real fake lore from Demon Souls. This is the chats menu. Optional conversations that can be played every time. Choices here do not affect the outcome of the campaign. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sans brain. Bear with it. Hi. Hi. Oh, wait, you're really here? Explain where here is, then ask me again. Sorry, I think you're in my dream. This happens sometimes. My foresight runs wild while I'm asleep, and it can drag in other casters if they're dreaming too. Combat drills in my dream? It's more likely than you think. Yo, it's the Heidi Lau serving robot, man. Air canister causes 3 knockback to all adjacent targets if damaged. Okay, that seems good. Am I crazy to think that it's also going to knock us? Yeah, it's going to kill us as well. So maybe probably start with like, well, 3 knockback. Okay, what if we start by moving over here? I think there's multiple. Well, watch this. Here's another way we could do it. Fuck the air canister, dude. Grab the oh, not you. Grab the intel. Chain bolt. Get smoked. And then run in. Knock this fool out the window. That was brief. Yeah, there's usually a bit more to him than that. Want to do another? Sure, let's do it, man. I did not defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. I didn't even look at the confidence objectives. My mistake. Pretty good turn, though. 1 turn win. Dream training. Ooh, I do like some... I do like standalone combat challenges. Choose your team. Yeah, that seems good. That's the only 2 lads I got. Survive till the end of turn 10. It's turn 1. Okay. Complete. All we got to do to get the confidence is complete the level. That's a beautiful thing. So, I mean, am I crazy? Why don't you seal the door, bro? I guess you can't seal the door. Well, you're next to a window. That's terrible news for you. Let's start simple. Can't hit you. Nobody's there. There's only two enemies here right now. So I'm thinking, is this the it's 4 enemies are going to come out of this. Okay. We'd love to have Zan finish by standing at a door where enemies are going to come out, which means he'll get a free kill with predictive bolt every single time. Every single time an enemy pops out, at least. So I'm thinking, Jen, let's keep this real simple. Why can't I just... Well, the answer is I can. I'll just static blast you out the window and grab the intel. And then similar, do you have a 3... You don't have a 3-bolt burst on you. But if I were to move here... If I were to grab the intel, move 1 space forward... I can 3-bolt burst you out the window, and then get a predictive bolt firing here to handle this door, and then pass my turn. Okay, you're gonna get... No, you're not gonna get knocked out the window. Do you have a shot on anybody? Yes, I can end your life. That seems like pretty good tech, because I can end your life. And then predictive bolt right there. You can static blast. I got an idea. Hang on. Rewind me. Rewind me. about a quick time boost here? Then predictive bolt. You can static blast. Static blast. And then move up and grab the intel. You got some serious chain lightning potential in the future. We don't blow up. So again, this seems like totally fine. I got an idea. Static blast, it doesn't kill you. Oh, I'm using the wrong character. Oh, but the supported fire kills you. Oh, we don't need to do it like that though, because doesn't 3-bolt burst doesn't kill you either. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. Well, what about... That is nice. This is a certified moment though. So I'd like to kill you. What happens if I... Oh, you can't predictive bolt one space directly in front of you. Okay. That's good to know. I mean, I guess if I move here... A static blast just kills you. It's also a real temptation to like... If I static blast you... No, if I'm... Maybe this is a Gale Grenade type situation. It's the thinking man's situation here. How about, hear me out, move, grab intel. That's free intel. Predictive bolt on this is very high priority. Can I not predictive bolt? Oh, maybe I'm not far enough away. He's already there, you can't predict. Oh, that's right. Because I thought I was being very clever. Hang on, we can still do this though. Grab the intel, predictive bolt ray. No, he can hit me on the angle, huh? Because I really thought I had him here. I mean, we could kill him. It's just a matter of like the most efficient way to kill him. Wait a second, I think I got a much better way. You come... Okay, first, static blast this fool. That gets a kill. Then Zan comes down here. You don't know where you're going? Well, either way, predictive bolt will get a kill on the reinforcement here. And if he comes this way, then we're chilling anyway. And if he's just going to stand still, even better. Okay, it's only turn 4. Holy cow. We're going to be in this for a bit. Now, this feels like a chain lightning turn. Kill. Not dead. Kill. Not dead. But it does a good amount of damage at least. You do me a favor. Move. Grab the intel. And then throw a time booster at her to let her do another chain lightning. It's not as good as you would think. Well, this defenestrates you. That's pretty solid, I guess. And that, actually, it turned out it was pretty good. 3-bolt burst kills you. Predictive bolts. Right there, I guess. All right, all right. And then you might as well end your turn in a place that's closer to intel or easier to knock fools out the window next turn. Like right here. Okay, one got smoked. There is a grenade. Now I don't like you being like right here. This one feels like it's a little bit more of a think. What the heck is this thing coming through the door, man? I'm thinking there's an element here of like, grab the intel and look at what you can do with a chain bolt. I can hit some units and knock them around, which also picks up a kill, but the knock is really important. Because now you have to move to hit me, which means I can get a predictive shot. And I guess I could always just use a Gale grenade. It doesn't knock you out the... Oh, that's because it's a door, it's not a window. You ever get hit with that when you're blocking the blackboard in class? What are you talking about? I remember we were doing a spelling test in class one time. I was standing up at the front, and then one of the girls, I'm not going to say her name, but let's just say it rhymes with shmeshmeka, said, yeah, I have a question. Has Ryan ever heard that boys make better doors than windows? I just remember, I was like 11, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And she was like, can you sit down so I can read the board? I didn't say I probably said, what do you mean? Still, it fucking pissed me off, dude. I remember it to this day, clearly. I don't know how I'm getting you on a predictive shot. I gotta think about it. What happens with this grenade? Explodes, damaging and knocking targets. Not ideal. There's no great place to stand to take a predictive shot at this door. What about a 3-bolt burst right down your gullet? Nobody knows. Okay, move me? How about the power to move you? No intel to be grabbed? I guess I'm just sitting here wasting my life then. It's not my favorite turn ever. See, now this... lot of enemies on the screen. Stability. Reduces incoming knockback by this much. Doesn't take as much damage. Okay, it's very hard to knock you out of the window. In fact, it's based... But I've only got to survive for 10 turns. So I just got to, like... I don't know. It's looking kind of nasty. Don't get me wrong. What if I move you here, which is not a good position for you, but then if I take a shot, do you get defenestrated because of the support fire? Or you just get defenestrated without even worrying about the support fire? Because we have more... Why do we have so much knockback? I mean, either way, that's huge. Yeah, they gotta stop fighting near the windows, man. This is getting... It's too much. Static bolt does 2 knockback. So it does. You're cooking me with that one. Now I'm getting shot at here, but the Gale grenade is not very good in this situation. Okay, I understand that. I mean, this is going to be kind of nasty. Oh, I've rewound you too much. Listen, I got to get out of here in 4 minutes, and we got like 4 turns left. So we're gonna make some bold and fast decisions. Probably a 3-bolt burst. It's not even good on you. Not even good on you. It kills you though, so there's something. Move you over here. Take cover. And a predictive bolt. No, not necessary. Now you also need to move. I'm just going to move you into an open space. No, that's a horrendous idea. I'm going to move you over here. and then grab the intel, and then take cover. Okay, that seems better. Oh, you die. Now this is more like what I'm talking about, because it seems like I can probably ruin your life, knock you back for no reason, and then kill you. Again, I'm playing a little fast and loose here. I gotta get out of here. Well, I gotta get ready to play some Clank at least. Okay, there's not that many enemies left. 3 bold burst ruins your life. Two more enemies are coming through here. Don't stand next to the electrical wall would be my expectation here. There's no place where I can stand where you don't try to ruin my life, or vice versa. So you know what? How about right here, and then a predictive bolt? There's already an enemy there. How about a predictive bolt right here? Here, here, here. How about a predictive bolt right here? It doesn't even make sense. For C, let's go. Lojan! That's peak defenestration. I mean, you're in trouble, man. You just killed your boy. Well, you almost killed your boy. Okay. Chain lightning doesn't exist for a guy like me. Unless static blast. Move. Grab the intel. Figure out the rest in a second. Now you got to get the heck out of town. It's like no matter where you go, everybody hates you. You're about to get the bricks beaten off of you, man. You're in hell. What does this do? How much damage does it do? Is this serious? No matter where we go, we're getting hit by 2 fools? I think our only hope is something like... get these fools away from me. Whoops. Still doesn't save me. Move back 1. Predictive bolts. Oh, there's already enemies there, man. All right, I think we're going to call this one so I'm not late. I'm respecting Justin's time. Let's call this /marker tactical breach wizards for now, and we'll just alt F4 and see what it puts us next time. I'm just going to go to the bathroom and then I'll hop in the call. All right, I'm back. Hello.
What's up?
What's up? I was waiting for that, man.
you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. I was telling my chat that I got up very early today. And I was like, this is the perfect day to see my trainer. And then he canceled on me, which is fine, because I had the whole day to myself, and that's great.
What time did you wake up at?
Oh, God. I think it was either 7:45 or like 6:45.
I love that.
Somewhere around there. No, it felt great. I had like a long sleep, too. I needed that.
So Sunday was like the first day it didn't rain in forever.
Uh-huh.
So I woke up at 5:45 so I could get to the tennis courts when they opened at 6. Got to the tennis court, fucking squeegeed the court down with this antediluvian mop that they keep there. Played a couple hours of tennis, got home, my kid was just waking up. You know how good it feels to have gotten 2 hours of vitamin D? Are you okay?
Oh, that's great. So wait, what time did you get to the courts? 'Cause I know you were saying there's like stiff competition to get a spot.
Like 6:20.
Oof.
Pretty early.
That is great.
But then like I feel bad because like there's 2 courts with the wall. And like me and another dude got there at like 6:20, and then another dude showed up at like 6:32 and just looked like crestfallen and then left. But I was like, sorry, brother, that's the early bird gets the worm.
I wake up earlier, motherfuckers.
It has happened to me many a time. Mouth. Hello, Mouth.
Hey, Mal. What's up?
What's up?
The clank music is so intense. I'm just sitting on the menu. It's like the fucking Battle of Mordor starting.
It is.
Is it?
It is.
Is it in you?
Gatorade. Is it
Plank.
in you?
Is it in you?
Is it in you?
Librarian, pull that up. It's Michael Jordan B-roll from a Gatorade commercial, but he can't get the cadence right. It's a real video, I promise.
It's very good.
He just keeps going, Gatorade, is it in you? Gatorade, is it in you?
It's so good. Are we doing which board? Like one and the other?
Any
Wanna start
board,
on the
any
rounds?
board, brother.
Yeah, I'll do castle. I figure I'll make it, and then we'll shame Corey when he's not here in time.
I'm not sure, like, it's so funny that Corey's like the oldest, but he wakes up the latest. Like
I know, it's crazy.
He woke up and said, I can game anytime. He didn't know that I mean, he probably didn't scroll through all the messages to see when the timing was and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure
in my
that,
chat like 2 hours ago.
but I think he wakes up like 8 minutes before he starts his stream.
That's nutty.
That's
That is
crazy, man. Just go live with all those people cold. Haven't even we had time to generate any internal thoughts or anything.
I've definitely been there. It's a weird feeling. It's always awful. Like I try not to do this anymore, but I'll occasionally hit the awful rhythm of like end the stream, immediately go to bed, wake up, immediately go live.
Oh yeah.
And then people are like, and I'm just like, well, y'all, nothing has happened since the last time I saw you. I went to bed and then I woke up. And that's it. But yeah, no, I need, like going to Target. I went to Target today for like over an hour.
Yo.
I've got at least like 20 minutes of shit I could talk about. You know? You gotta get out there.
Hello, I'm very sorry.
You motherfucker. No, I'm kidding.
You will
I
be.
didn't. I didn't see that we were doing it at 11.
This guy. That's why you don't wake up at 8:50, man.
Okay, to 8:30.
Come on.
All right, the game is up. Remember to hide while you join, because it will show the password.
I'm straight hiding, bro.
The head of my penis after 45 minutes on the Peloton.
45 minutes, like 15 minutes anymore, bro.
Dude, I don't know what happened. I think it actually might be like a bad sign, but I don't get turtled anymore.
You're so lucky.
You have a callus now.
I think it might something to do with
You got a
that.
callus on that thing.
I think you actually just probably lost enough weight.
Oh, there's less like force being applied in the
Yeah.
Because
For me,
for anybody who doesn't know, depending on the kinematics of it, like when you ride in a seated position on the bike for too long, if you're circumcised, your phantom foreskin will reclaim the head,
That's true. Yeah, that's
and
a good way to
it
put it,
does not feel good. And then,
Phantom foreskin.
like, it feels
inside,
bad.
bro.
Yeah, it
Ghost
feels
skin.
bad, and then it gets like very, very uncomfortable, and then it goes completely numb, and you gotta like
Yeah.
kind of strangle the shit out of it to get your property back.
I'm always reaching in my shorts and pulling on it.
It's what it's like
Right.
if you get to it fast enough, like it just pops right out. It's like I needed the
Yeah, yeah,
oxygen,
yeah,
but
yeah,
if
yeah,
you
yeah.
if you wait too long, then it's like you gotta. It's Baywatch, man. You gotta do like CPR on it. Like it doesn't want to pop out anymore.
Now,
It's
Ryan,
so annoying.
like you ride for longer than me, so I'm hoping you've had the same experience because otherwise maybe I should go to the doctor. But afterwards, have you ever like gazed upon your member and noticed that it's like it's like shriveled?
Oh yeah.
It's like it hasn't had blood flow in like an hour.
Yeah, it's not doing
It's
as-
looking real sad.
It's not.
Gazing upon their member.
It's like when you look at your plants after you come back from vacation. Like, it's not like you're like they're still doing like photosynthesis. Like the mitochondria are still popping in there, but like it's not at its peak like condition for sure.
Dude, it's fucked up. Like I've said before that like, you know, you'll have like good dick days and bad, like big dick days and small dick days.
That's damn true.
You know, like you'll like. I know for sure because I have a mirror right over my toilet. So if I,
over your toilet.
Over the
Yeah.
toilet. So you know when you're having a good
Oh,
dick.
so you
Yeah,
look at your dick
exactly.
while you piss.
I'm always looking at my dick when
From
I
the
piss.
third person perspective.
Yeah, so, like,
Always looking at his dick. when
he's
you
got he's got third person dick perspective while pissing.
Yeah, and,
That's crazy, dude.
But dude, it looks
Oh, it's so
particularly sad after a long ride.
Yeah.
I took apart a disco ball and then I glued all the mirrors inside the toilet bowl.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
That's second
disco
person.
That must smell terrible.
toilet? What?
Just all the grooves and like.
Oh, I grouted
cracks
it.
in
Don't
there.
worry, don't worry. It's
Yeah.
clean.
I mean, I wouldn't piss and shit on grout and then spray it with some water and think
I
it's clean.
epoxied the grout afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry,
Okay,
it's
okay.
clean.
Yeah, it's safe.
He's got a very particular set of skills.
Is there RGB in there?
Yeah, my gamer toilet.
A little RGB.
There's a little
My-
window in the side of the toilet so you can see the poop in it.
Dude, just
My
a
little-
DX Racer toilet that just looks like a toilet, but it has like the racing back on it would be sick.
Who's my little gamer toilet?
Me.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, I hate that.
Ready for the fastest turn of all time?
Yeah.
I'm done.
Holy.
Shit. He's going crazy. He's grease posting.
He's grease posting.
It sounds like somebody's name for some reason to me.
Grease posting.
There's like a Dutch
Grease?
cyclist. Yeah,
Yeah, it sounds like a baseball player.
it does. GREICE.
Like, up on third, grease posting. Like I could hear it.
Dude, there's some damn good 4 energy shit in the shop.
It still fucks me up that they say pussy in Grease Lightning.
Do they?
When?
Yeah.
Wait, Grease Lightning?
Yeah.
What's Grease Lightning?
The song.
Go
The movie
Grease
with John
Lightning,
Oh, the
go,
song.
go,
No,
go.
the movie's Grease.
The song is Grease
Yeah,
Lightning.
Grease.
I see.
Yeah.
They
Did he
call
say
it
pussy?
they call it a pussy wagon. Cause it purrs. Cause it purrs.
53 years. Oh, sorry.
I remember as a kid that it, like blowing my mind,
Oh,
and I was like, they could say that.
In the 1950s,
It just meant
filtered
cat,
through the
right?
70s. They also say
Yeah,
that chicks will
Daddy-o.
cream. Did they say that?
Hey, no!
I didn't
really?
think that was even like invented till the 2000s.
They said that?
I don't think they were creaming back then. Well, at least I gotta remember, Grease wasn't
people were
made in the
creaming.
50s. Grease was made in like the early or the mid 70s, right?
Yeah, but it's like placed in the 50s, right?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
People in the 50s were crazy creaming.
No, they weren't creaming back then.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think they were creaming more than us now, honestly.
When did they switch from
Speak for
jism
yourselves.
to jizz? Like when was jism used like endearingly?
Oh, like 1601.
That's so cool.
Give me that.
God. Jizz is a funny word.
Yeah.
Jizz is what jism is so funny.
Yeah, it's like the proper
Why
form
jism?
of jizz.
Yeah.
Like
It's like the proto, like the unrefined jizz.
the more
Yeah.
socially acceptable. Like if I was making a speech to a business,
Yeah, like
I would use. You got to
that's
make sure I
like-
use jism, not jizz.
yeah,
Can't use the
if you're
slang.
giving a lecture on cum, you
Yeah,
have to say
yeah.
jism. Yeah.
Dude, oh man, that reminds me. A couple of weeks ago, my dad was visiting, and we were driving. We
I
had to
knew it
get
was
something
coming.
at the Home Depot, and he's got like all these like old classic songs and whatnot that are playing, and I can't remember the name of the song, but this guy is talking about whatever, oh, she's so hot, high school girl, da 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 da, she got me screaming in my shorts, and I'm like, the guy actually says that in the song.
That is
Yeah, he's
crazy.
like creaming in my pants. I'm like, what?
It is crazy how there's like, I feel like a whole era of music where everyone was just like, we could sing about being pedophiles a little bit.
Yeah,
it's like no, that's horrible.
It's not even an era. This shit is like
Why
a
was everyone
century
okay
and a
with this?
half.
I mean, it was basically until like 1990 or something. Like,
I guess some people didn't get the memo. if you know what I mean.
yeah, right.
Are you suggesting you're gripping? Not you're, but somebody.
Someone's gripping.
Somewhere, someone is out there gripping.
Was it Smokey Robinson's Gasms?
I remember this
my
from
God.
Corey telling me.
The song?
Corey telling? It sounds like storytelling, but Corey.
It is, yeah.
Stories.
That should be a like
I
a
wasn't capturing
That
the
song?
game the whole time. You
Oh, no.
idiot. You
Okay, yes, the Beatles did say she was just 17, if you know what I mean, but they were 16 when they wrote the song. So if anything, that song is about a pedophile. It's not from the perspective of a pedophile.
yeah.
You got it backwards.
I still
Yeah,
think
no,
it's so
Smoke-
cool that John and Paul cranked it together.
Dude,
Right?
the
Was it John
Beatles are very funny. You ever see the picture of like the Beatles all drew each other? And like every single one of them is just dripping with malice. Like the George Harrison one, he has like a caveman like unibrow. He looks like he's straight out of the year like 10,000 BC.
God. I will say I did walk my Beatles hate back a touch. After
Yes.
Helter Skelter. 'Cause I was like,
That's a great they invented metal.
You should listen to
Okay, maybe that's a step too far, but
I Want You, She's So Heavy, or She's So Heavy, I Want You. That song is so good.
I feel like I've heard that too.
It's a great song.
Yeah.
You don't like Can't Buy Me Love.
Can't Buy Me Love isn't bad.
Or
I Want to Hold Your Hand. I have such contempt
Yeah.
for it. I just hate that song so much.
they made songs after 1961, okay?
I know, but like even like Yellow Summer. I don't know. Like
Yellow
I don't,
Submarine is pure ass.
Yeah.
yeah.
Golden Slumbers,
Okay.
though, that's pretty good. It's got to be the best song prominently featured in the Illumination Studios animated film Sing, which we watched last night. Did you know when minions talk in the Minion movies, the subtitle says speaking Minionese?
Wow.
Shit cracks me up
that's-
every single time.
That's kind of fucked up, honestly.
They don't translate what the minions are saying. They just put text on the screen that says speaking Minionese.
What the fuck?
It's so good.
Why not
man.
just say speaking Minion?
Yeah, exactly.
Why
I
do you have to put
didn't
an extra
even
vowel?
think about it, man. man.
Yeah, why'd they have to paint it that way, man?
They did of all the choies. They could have gone with French, speaking minion.
It's so intentional, you know.
speaking minch.
Oh man,
God.
I didn't even think about
Speaking
that
merman.
shit.
I would say speaking Munyon because it's
Oh, I like it.
Ooh.
like
Yeah,
fun.
yeah.
Good.
It is fun.
Olivia Munyon.
Yeah.
Olivia Munyon.
Olivia-
I will say
Munyon.
I never felt one way or another about the Minions. I had no opinion of them at all, other than I'm like, oh yeah, it seems like they're probably it's a kids thing that looks a little annoying.
Yep.
Until I was talking to my mom and she was like, I saw the new Minions movie. It's so good, and I was like, this is adorable. I love the Minions now.
Yes,
now,
dude.
now I'm pro Minion.
He's pro minion.
I'm pro Minion.
I think I saw like the first Despicable Me, and I was like, this is okay, but like,
See, that's crazy because you were probably like 29 when it came out.
man, like Steve Carell's voice is kind of annoying. And then I'm gonna tank this.
Corey's up in the
Oh
guts.
no,
Corey's fucking zooming through this shit.
no, he's not.
He's got a
Yeah,
fucking
he
banana.
is.
If he wants it. Is that a banana?
That
It
shit
is a
is,
banana.
that shit is minionese, man.
Yeah.
But then I didn't even think the minions were a thing. And then like 10, like time progressed on, and I was like, why is there minion merch? Like, what the fuck? People
What the
care
fuck
about
is
this
it?
shit? Like, what the fuck is this crap?
People love merch.
I think India's
You love
fucking
merch.
with the minions, right?
Probably.
I think they love the minions over there. Or in like Ohio or whatever. One of the
Ohio's
two.
definitely got Minion fever.
Ohio's got minion fever. I like it. Yo, I think I'm gonna do that.
That would be so
And
sick.
that.
White boy orders in perfect minionese. Waiter shop.
Oh, that's a really.
You
fucking
won't
good.
believe the look. He walks in the store just banana.
That is real
Oh
fucking good.
fuck, man.
I don't know shit about the minions except for that, but
Holy- What's up?
there he is.
Oh, that's a great YouTube video right there. It's just a great like
That is so fucking
15-second TikTok.
But it would be so funny if you did it at a Chinese restaurant.
Ryan's on one today.
It's Clank. It's Clank, man.
I feel like Clank really does bring out the best of us.
They got me clanking.
They got me clanking.
And the clank clank into my house.
Man.
Everyone's recoiling from that joke.
Well, dude, this got me laughing because I'm just thinking about the inverse of it, which is that we went to Hai Di Lao for hot pot this weekend, and then every time the server came over, they spoke to my wife in Chinese, and we just had to like
Oh yeah.
look at them and then go,
Been
sorry. Yeah.
Been there. Gone to Asian restaurant, any denomination, and they look at me and then at Alice.
Yeah.
And start talking to her, and she's like, I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
I'm like, damn, lady, this used to be a Swiss chalet.
Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
Dude, I went to Swiss Chalet once, and I was like, this place kind of sucks.
Yeah,
What
Swiss
is
chalet.
Swiss Chalet? It's supposed
Like
to be
once ever?
A nice place, fancy
Yeah,
place.
it's like a Boston market kind of.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
a little bit more sit down.
Bro,
like
I kind of
they-
miss. I'm a Boston market apologist.
Dude,
Whenever I
they
bring
were
that shit up,
good,
It
man.
was fucking good, man. I missed that place.
Guess for Chalet used to be good too.
When Boston
Something happens.
chicken dropped, it was great.
Yeah, dude, that shit was great.
And they changed the
Boston-
market, and I was like, I don't
Boston
know what's
chicken.
going on.
Me and my
That's
me
what
and
they
my
were called.
mom ate there like once a week.
It was great. Yeah, it was good.
Got like a quarter chicken, mashed potatoes, and a little piece of cornbread for like fucking $6.
All right, that is exactly what Swiss chalet is.
Okay.
So
Yeah, so-
they serve quarter chicken meals, and then at Christmas
Yeah,
time they have
rotisserie.
Toblerones.
I went to like we went to a Swiss chalet here. It no longer exists, as Ryan noted.
I know exactly which one. That shit is like Broadway and Fur.
No.
What the fuck? There was more than one Swiss chalet here?
Yeah. And like I ordered the chicken, whatever. I got like the Swiss chalet sauce, and I was like, "Yo, this stuff is not good." Like
You're crazy.
This chicken is worse than Costco.
It,
Costs twice as much, and the
Yeah.
Swiss chalet sauce tastes like ass.
it's watered down. Some people just don't like the chalet sauce. But it's watered
it's
down.
like weird. It's kind of like a really weird flavor.
If you didn't grow up in Ontario, then shut up about chalet
Yeah.
sauce, okay? That shit hits different like Canadian Thanksgiving when it's -1.
It's not called Ontario chalet. It's called fucking Swiss chalet, man.
Yeah,
I'm
but
thinking
it's
Canada
like
has
the
a weird
Swiss-
thing with calling things based on other places
They do.
outside of Canada.
Boston
pizza.
pizza?
Boston pizza
New York
doesn't make sense.
fries, Montana's, there's many more, right? But in Montana's.
New York fries, but it's only half the menu.
What do you mean by that?
Called, well, it's fries and dogs.
Oh, they have hot dogs.
Yeah,
there
but they
too.
opened up South Street Burger, baby.
South
I did see
Street
that, which is
Burger?
also South Street's like. Is
It
there one in
sucks.
every city?
I don't think we have a South Street, man.
No,
'Cause, like-
I don't.
Because like South Street to me is Philly. That's like the Robson. like the-
yeah, I didn't know
or
where they
like-
got the name from.
But I'm like I don't associate it with burgers in any way, so I don't know where South Street is like supposed to be like denoting,
Love a good burger.
Yep.
I feel like this is a good. I don't know. Richmond is a good food city so far. But there's a place here called Cobra Burger that goes fucking crazy.
Cobra Burger.
Cobra Burger.
They serve an ACAB burger there, which I find funny. It stands for all cheese, all bacon.
Okay. Of course.
But
it
they
does.
also blast like metal music. It's one of those kind of places. I'm like, yeah, let's go. I like it. It's for me.
I saw. I heard a story last week when you said Cobra. It reminded me a story of a guy. I want to say it was in Thailand who went to use a public bathroom and then got bit in his balls by a Burmese python. It was hiding
Corey
in the
always
toilet.
fucking comes with these stories, man. Like yesterday when he was like, "Did you guys see Trout Trump?" and then posted a
Trumpy
picture.
Trout.
He posted like some as seen on TV, like
It's definitely not a sex toy.
it's like a
Bro, it's
puppet of Trump that's a fish or something.
Bro,
like,
it's like the Billy Big Mouth Bass.
yeah.
You put it on they're selling it on Newsmax.
It's kind of
They have a whole commercial. He's like, "I'm the best bass in the world," or something like that. It's so cringe, and then like,
cringe.
yeah, it's got a real sexy mouth.
Did he say cringe or based? I just don't want to buy this shit, man.
It's like was it last election cycle? They came out with the Trumpy bear, and then a guy's like, he's like, "Yeah, I'm a retired Marine, and I just love having my Trumpy bear riding shotgun on the front of my motorcycle." And it's like they show him driving a Harley with the teddy bear in the windscreen.
Oh man.
A lot of people are trying to put our kids through college on the Trumpy Bears, so if you could just chill out a little bit.
Oh man.
I'm sitting on my Trumpy Bears until they get more value.
Diamond hands.
What do I discard?
Oh man.
We probably don't need that many feet.
I don't know why I'm just
Wait,
reminded
what?
of this now, but you remember that? I don't remember the guy's name, but he was in, I want to say Trump's cabinet, but
What was he doing in
designed
there?
a toilet for guys with big dicks. You remember that?
LBJ?
No, this was like a recent guy. Where like he was in politics, but he also patented the big dick toilet.
Jake the Snake?
And that's it.
Why,
Is he biting people in there?
why do you need a big dick toilet?
Because you got a big dick and it hits the
Well,
water.
but like when you sit down?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
so
a
when you
deeper
shit,
bowl.
I falsely was thinking it's for when you piss, and I was like, why would an alpha male sit to piss? But I get you got to sit to shit.
Yeah,
I
see. When you're
It's
sitting
an
shit,
alpha
yeah,
male.
yeah. It's got extra room for your shit to hang. And that's
Plus
I'm a
3
mountain.
clank.
Oh yeah,
That's
do
so
it, do it. It's
funny.
worth it. I'm a alpha male and I like to sit.
It was the Attorney
Alpha
General.
male.
It was the Attorney General of the United States who had the patent to the big dick toilet.
The Attorney General.
That's
no,
sick.
a turdy general. Cause
Yes. I guess I'm gonna buy more feet. I'm going hard on the feet.
Yeah, yeah.
As one does.
Flock up, flame. He goes hard on the mother frickin' feet.
Also, a story that I find fond is a friend of mine was living in Brooklyn for a bit. Yeah, that was a stupid way to talk. Let me do my turn. I can't think. I can't fucking think.
Me at the bakery.
So, a friend of mine was living in Brooklyn above a tattoo shop, and he was hanging out front one day, and Waka Flocka was there getting tattooed. And my buddy goes, "Hey man, can I grab a picture with you?" And Waka Flocka's response was, "Yeah man, I hope it helps you get some pussy."
Wow.
So my friend went, "Huh," and then posed for a photo with him.
I mean, in a way, isn't that why he's taking the photo, though?
I don't
To
think so.
increase his social value by saying, check it out, Waka Flocka Flame came to my shop.
I suppose.
Can
I'd
you
like
be
to
a
in a
see
serious
roundabout
for me to
individual?
be
sense?
like, damn, I love my boy.
Can you be a serious individual and name yourself Waka Flocka?
I
Well,
think so.
he didn't
The
name
dude was
himself. His
Muppet
mom,
posting, man.
his mom named him, probably, right?
That's true.
Oh, little baby Waka Flocka.
Waka
Yeah, that
actually
Flocka,
reminds
get
me-
back here! Stop eating
what's
paint
Waka Flocka
chips.
doing? Waka Flocka still putting out records, or
Your mom?
Yeah, probably.
damn, good for her. Well, that's huge.
Your story reminded me. My story is sans celebrity, but I was at like in high school. I think I was at like a tattoo / piercing place, and a guy I was in high school with, real shithead, but was getting his tongue pierced.
Sick.
At like happened to be at the same time we were there. Got his tongue pierced, stood up, walked out of the room, fucking fainted, collapsed like into the wall. Woke up, was like, "Oh, everyone's like, you're alright." He's like, "Yeah, I'm good. Let's go eat some pussy." I was like, "Yeah, dude, you're killing it right now, man."
That's sick, though. Oh, man.
That is incredible. Oh fuck.
Oh.
With this freshly open wound.
Yeah, but like, did he stick his tongue out and go like, ah?
Yes,
yes.
yes. He was probably high on drugs as well, but
That's sick, though.
Man.
Oh, man.
Where am I? Who am I? I'm up here, okay. Jeez.
Jeez.
reminds me of the time Corey found out her full name was Imogen Gay Poots. Yeah, that's a classic.
Pardon? What was it?
There's an actress
you-
named
that-
Imogen Poots, and then her
Uh-huh.
middle name is Gay.
That
Yeah.
rocks.
It's such a wild name.
She was named by Trey Parker and Matt Stone.
Right?
I don't think my ass is doing much of anything.
Dude, yeah, we're just chilling up here. We haven't really accomplished a whole lot.
I felt
here.
like I've been playing okay. I've been buying good cards, but like,
Mouse Minion posting.
yeah,
I've got
this-
like
Buy
no
this.
feet in my deck. I'm footless.
he's got the cards that are getting him speaking Minionese.
Why do you have to say it?
That's not. It's not weird. That's what it's called, man.
fake cancel Ryan.
That shit's on Netflix, man.
Watch this.
Holy.
He's dead.
Bastions of good Netflix.
It's true. They've never done anything wrong.
Never.
Yes.
Season 4 of Arrested Development.
Oh wait,
I just,
I'm thinking
I just
of.
pretend that shit don't exist.
I like everybody else. I was into the first 3 seasons, of course.
Oh yeah.
And then season 4 came to Netflix. I put it on while I was doing the dishes one day. This is like 10 years ago. I just turned it off like 3 minutes in. I'm like,
Really?
they love it. And that was the good one, right? Of the
Yeah, the one after it I heard was even worse. I'm like, fucking how?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Wait, was there 2 seasons?
There's a
Yes.
5th season, yeah.
Oh god, I don't even remember it, man. Is that the backwards one?
I think
Yes.
the 4th season wasn't.
That's they like something happens and then they go back in time in the story.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know. Didn't they recut season 4 or like?
4, yeah,
reorder it?
because they couldn't get everybody on set at the same time, so like all the episodes were from like a different point of view.
Season 4 is the
Originally.
backwards one?
I
4
think.
I didn't hate. I didn't think it was as good. But like I don't even remember season 5.
Yeah.
That's
I remember
scary,
hearing
actually.
the recut of 4 makes it like it's not good, but it's not awful. Yeah, season 5 is just horrific. I think.
Is season 5 the one where George Michael and Michael are seeing like dating the same girl?
Dude, I'm getting lit the fuck up. No, I don't know. I didn't see it.
I saw it, but I wasn't really paying attention. You know?
Yeah. Oh, what
You
a-
know how it is.
What a good
I hear
ass show,
that.
though.
Yeah.
I got it. I haven't done a rewatch in a minute of 30 Rock, but I feel like I'm due for a rewatch of 30 Rock.
Yo, you know what I rewatched?
Huh.
The Matrix.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I finally
That shit holds
finished
up,
it.
right?
It didn't hold up like Final Fantasy VII. It got better. It got better over time.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, the first one
let's go.
is a legit like timeless classic.
I think that
know?
it's grown with age. I also think it's sick that they got Hugo Weaving. He's like a 43-year-old normal-looking supervillain. He's not
Yeah.
like roided up to the fucking gills. Like he's not played by Dave Bautista or anything. He just looks like a dude who's like an accountant. But then when he punches, he's like breaking the tiles in the subway and stuff.
What are you talking about? He's a super soldier. He's Red Skull. He's just like Captain America.
Wow! After he takes the serum.
Yeah.
I will say I don't recommend rewatching 2 or 3.
I'm going right back to 2. I might skip 3, but because 2
CGI fights? Come on, man. That's the best
or
part.
the
You don't watch 2 and 3 for the story.
the newest one.
Dude, in 2, Morpheus fillets an SUV. It's
Yeah.
worth watching.
Yeah.
Well, both of the Swedish twins, not at the same time.
Bro, I have 2 health. How is this a thing?
They should put Austin
I still
Powers
have
in
9
the
Clank, I'm
Matrix.
dead.
Gerald, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Twins, Basil.
Hey, what'd I do with $1 million? 2 Swedish twins at the same time. 'Cause I reckon,
Kind of twins that would get down with a
What
one
was
like me.
What was that guy's name? What happened to that guy?
Diedrich Bader.
He's going home to Starlight every night.
Oh, is that Diedrich Bader?
Diedrich Bader. Yeah, he was in Napoleon Dynamite.
He was. He also voiced animated Batman for a while.
I'm trying to think what else he was in.
They turned me into a
Drew
cartoon.
Drew Carey?
Morty.
Yeah.
He played Jethro in the Beverly Hillbillies movies.
What a pull.
He's been doing lots of stuff, man.
Oh, fucking, I know what I was thinking in my head, I'm like, what scene am I remembering? And it was fucking Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. When he's trying to get them to blow each other. You remember that?
Nah,
Yeah.
I don't.
That's
sorry,
shocking.
I'm
'cause
sorry
you remember
to say-
everything.
Well,
No, that's fine.
I've only seen it on the movie channel, and it was like a long time ago.
So
Wait,
I had
does
a fucking...
Canada Sorry, I
you're
need to
good.
find out. Does Canada have a channel called the Movie
Back
Channel?
back in the day on Express
We had
for
the movie
Satellite.
channel.
Yeah. We
It's
used to-
called
America
the
had it
Movie
too, man.
Channel.
Movie
Yeah,
Channel
what the
1,
heck?
Movie Channel 2, Movie Channel 3.
They
That's
get
so
that shit
funny.
too. DMC.
Dumb Movie Channel.
Is money in this
now.
game good for anything outside of the shop? Like, do you get more victory points?
It's worth
they
one
count as
victory
points at
point
the end.
per gold, and then
Yeah,
there's like
hell yeah.
some cards will play off it as well.
Yeah, like there's one that like for every 5 gold, get a victory point, like an extra victory point.
How the fuck you spying on me?
What?
Oh man.
I guess he's got that card.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say
I
something.
don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Fucking I was talking the other day about how like Kevin Smith movies were super formative for me growing up. And like I used to like the Evening with Kevin Smith DVDs and stuff too. Like they were a lot of fun.
Yeah.
But then I hit a point where I was like, I've heard all of his stories, and I don't really follow him anymore. And I'm like, fuck, that's me as a streamer. I bet you people are doing that to me. I've heard all this motherfucker's stories. I like him, but I'm kind of done here. You know?
Did you ever
Oh,
see
no.
Kevin Smith's tweet?
That tweet was damaging. That I did. I don't really. And I think that's when we fell off.
What did he tweet?
Oh no.
Now, have you really never heard this before?
I ain't repeating.
No,
it.
man. You guys know. You should know. I'm usually off the internet most of the time.
Oh, it's a
when
very
I'm
old
not on
tweet.
it.
It's probably over a decade at this point.
Oh, then I definitely don't know.
Okay, so
Is it like a horny tweet?
no, it's not
Just
like
give me
a.
the category.
I mean,
It's just a
kinda.
cringe tweet. It's a cringe tweet. So his tweet was, "It's amazing that we've been married for 10 years and we still fuck like we're cheating on each other with each other. I love the way she pones my dick / balls / brown area." Like that might not be verbatim, but like
You were mostly there.
the important words are verbatim.
He was writing the script for
Yeah,
Jay.
basically.
Years
and,
later, he tried to blame his wife on it.
What?
You see
He
that?
did. He
He
tried to
quote
blame his
tweeted
wife
it like
for it,
8
yeah.
years later, being like, "Ha, remember when I let my wife tweet this?" It's like, come on, bro.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I think there's something respectable about Kevin Smith is like the 90s cringe nerd who never changed. Like the world was different when he was like talking about like, oh, I fucking love Superman gets my dick rock hard. Like back in 1994, people were like, whoa, this guy's a nerd. And then now people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? Everybody loves Superman.
Yep. Yeah, no, that tracks.
He was the nerd's nerd back in the day.
Like I think the world has changed around Kevin Smith, but he's resisted the change. So, there's something to be said about that.
Wasn't he at like a Twitch Prime thing?
He was at a PUBG event. I was in for
Yes.
Twitch.
Yeah, and then he won, and they gave him a chicken, but he's vegetarian.
Yes.
He just stood there awkwardly, like.
I remember this vividly. It was funny because I was there and I remember even having the thought like, oh, I want to go say hi to Kevin Smith, and my Twitch partner manager was by me. He was like, go say hi, and I'm like, nah, the ref said we should sit down. I'll do it after. And then he won, so they took him away to get a chicken, and I was like, well, I guess I'll meet him next time.
Good old Kevin's.
That was an odd experience for me. That whole thing. It was playing PUBG in like an airplane hangar in LA.
Was the 2-time there?
Dude.
Yeah. I actually ran into him in a bathroom.
No way!
It was the only time I ever met him was in a bathroom.
If Corey, if you were pissing and you saw the 6'9"
Oh, shit.
behind you in your piss mirror, oh man.
Oh man, dude. I bet he'd be having a small dick day, honestly.
Holy dude.
Yeah, it was
in the
an
bathroom.
airplane hangar, and all the computers were set up on opposite sides of the room, with a stage set up for Deadmau5 to play a set.
Oh,
and
I remember
and a general
that.
admission audience in between us.
Oh.
So there were just
man.
like there was a crowd of people just staring at us playing PUBG. It was very weird.
Dude, there's a moment in time, man, when I don't think video games knew what the fuck was going on.
Nah, man, it was an odd
They were
experience.
throwing so much money out there at like weird sponsored events.
PUBG
Yeah,
was
yeah.
hot, man.
It was.
Yeah.
That was still
It was
is.
for Amazon Prime Day. It was an Amazon event. It's the most I've ever felt like a sellout.
Jiro, would you fucking stop it?
Fucking CVS just sent me an animated GIF of a prescription going into a little bag. And I'm furious. Just say my prescription's ready. Don't send me a fucking Giphy. God damn. I'm
That's
becoming
kinda
old.
sick,
shit.
though.
Do they show you a Giphy of how to use the pill or what the side effects are? We don't recommend crushing these up and snorting them.
On the other hand,
Oh, God.
Please stay away from my family. They're visiting Vancouver right now. What the fuck, dude? I'm not like contagious. I'm not a harbinger of.
Are you sick
foul
again?
No, I just said a squeaky voice because I was so upset.
Are you sick?
Sometimes. Can you do that on Twitch? You know, with the V and everything.
I don't know if you can do the V and everything.
You can't do it without the V.
Fuck it.
Dude, Justin, what did you do this game?
Yeah, how
The
did you
dragon
die?
hated my shit, man.
I guess that's
Probably-
true. Oh, but now we gotta get the fuck out, you asshole!
Well, you know what?
Oh,
It gives
you
us
were
time to
gonna-
maybe play 3 games today.
You were gonna have to get the fuck out anyway, buddy. I'm leaving next turn.
Holy fuck.
It's my turn.
It's his turn.
That's if I live, though.
I got no artifact. And nothing. The worst game of Clank I ever played.
Look at those boots. up
I
there,
bought a
though.
crown and a couple gems. I might be okay.
Look at those boots. Swift
Oh, I
boots,
am.
and they're worth 3? Oh
I mean,
my
my ass is gonna get stuck in the ice caves like 12 times. I'm
That's
in
a pretty
trouble,
shitty
man.
ice caves. No, stop hitting me, you fucking
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
bee.
I don't know. I gotta make it above ground at least, but.
You're already above ground.
You're already
Well,
above
yeah, but I
me.
don't have any treasure.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I see.
my game's not that bad though. Don't cry for me.
I'm done.
I need the treasure.
All right, fucking
My ass is weeping.
Vita.
I did Evita post a little bit. Should probably drink this real quick just in case.
Vita poster.
And you know what? We're probably in like
post a Vita.
we're probably in like get points mode.
Live in the Posta Vida.
Come on. Well, no boots is a problem.
What's Ricky Martin up to?
He came out as gay, which was very shocking.
What?
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Women loved him, and then he got accused of like sexual impropriety by his nephew, but then he beat that shit in court.
His nephew?
He beat the case. So as far as, and I don't mean in like a Kevin Spacey way, I mean in like
Yeah,
a
yeah.
way where even in the court of public
Like a
opinion.
legitimate way?
Yeah.
Okay.
He escaped.
I sure did.
Ryan, watch it.
God. I still think about how when I was younger, a bunch of friends of mine went to go see Colbert Report. And they had a ticket for me, but for whatever reason, I couldn't go. And I was like all busted up about it. I'm like, well, I hope it's not like I hope it's not a guest that's cool, because they don't tell you who the guest is or anything. You just show up when you get called for a ticket. And the guest was Kevin Spacey. And I remember being gutted, being like, no,
I missed my chance.
I missed my chance to be Kevin Spacey. And then in retrospect, I'm like, it's probably.
Dude, you have to be you have to be tactful with the way you describe it. It's still so insane that the actor tweeted like at a party in 1993, Kevin Spacey like propositioned and like groped me, and then Kevin Spacey tweeted in reply, "It's true, I'm gay." Like it's just such a like a insane response to those kinds of allegations.
It absolutely is, yeah.
It really is. Like, oh, wow. By all means.
Man,
He probably heard Ryan say, you know, it's not hard being gay in 2024.
True. No, well, I said it's. I forget. I think I said it was harder than ever to be straight in 2024.
Oh, sorry.
And then, like, I was getting booed, but I explained it's because the guys are so hot now.
uh-huh.
Ah.
He put that mirror over his toilet.
Mm. Well, thank you.
I was laughing so hard on Saturday when I learned about Arsenal fans, the football team in England.
You were probably like the last human being to learn. That they call
Apparently.
themselves
Yeah,
Gooners.
Dude, holy shit. I looked it up and the first image that showed up said, Shabbat Shalom to all our Jewish gooners. And I just fucking lost my mind.
It is pretty
I
funny.
still don't know what
I need that
gooners means.
rewind.
I
That is
just,
really funny.
I don't know what it means. I know what a goon is.
It's like a minion.
It's like Sean William Scott.
As I understand gooning, it is having an array of monitors, each of which is showing pornographic material, and you're jacking off to all of it.
I think it's like jerking off like a goblin.
I think it's goblin-like behavior.
Minion-esque.
What are you saying, Justin, with a question mark? That's the definition I was given.
How many monitors do you have, Justin?
I will say, like, I started showing people my streaming setup, and they were like, "Bro, it was like a streaming setup." And I was like,
Oh,
"I'm
no,
down
Ralph,
to
it's
3.
killing you.
I'm down to 3. I wasn't more. 3 total.
Right before- And
3 monitors,
That
2
sucks.
computers.
Well, I ain't making it out.
I
But
didn't even
that's-
have a ton of Clank.
You didn't actually, no. We were all pretty light on Clank this game.
Yeah.
Life comes at you fast, man. I guess I'll just stay right here.
I got 23 gold. What the hell?
I'm dead, but that's okay. I got a lot of points. I might be in the running for like
23
second or
gold
something.
is kind of crazy.
If I say I'm gonna come in second, then I win. I apologize, but like I feel like I could be second here.
think-
Oh well,
I
I don't
think
think
I'm
so because
second.
I just got an achievement. It told me the
It gave you an achievement for winning.
end. Yeah,
That's so
it popped
funny.
up immediately.
Ryan beat me?
Yay!
What the hell? What's the point
Yes!
against
Oh.
Trying to
treasure?
smoke to 0. I wasn't in the basement, was I?
You, no, you weren't.
You did.
Wait.
You didn't have an artifact, so you got 0.
Oh, that
Why do you have
Need
treasure
an artifact to get anything?
27 from your cards.
Yeah.
Is that like the little green symbol on some of
Nice
the cards?
Yeah.
Oh.
I will remake with the same password. With the other map.
I will hide.
I just I went down there and left real quick. Like
Well, you know, you saw the timbre of the game and you took
it's
it.
I think it's the first time I didn't like come in last.
Come on in.
There's lots of different ways to win. It's one of the interesting things about Clank. I'm gonna take this opportunity to talk to you guys about Wingspan.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I've
Count me in.
played that.
You played it?
Maybe like the actual board game version.
That's
Yeah.
sick.
Oh, it's a board game.
It's
I don't
a
remember it.
the Steam version is good too, and it has multiplayer. I'm gonna give you the 10 seconds conceit of the game. It's you build basic. It's not a deck builder, but by playing bird cards into habitats that you have, you build an engine. So you'll have like a bird
first
that's
again?
like anytime you gain food, gain 1 extra food, and then that bird gets re-triggered every time. You know what? It's hard to explain. You should play through the tutorial, but
No, this sounds great, honestly. When do you want to play this?
I don't know. But I will say, I would like to. But also, it is one of those games where you have to play the tutorial first.
Okay.
Yeah.
And maybe also like one game against the AI. To
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I will buy this game and play the tutorial if it is a game multiple people are looking to play.
I will definitely play.
I'm
Is
in.
it a,
Count
is
me
it a
in.
4-player?
It's up to 5, I think. I don't know if it's 5 online or if it's 5 in person only, but
Yeah.
Wing spin.
Wingspan.
Spin. I know.
He's
Yeah.
New
Oh, it's
Zealand
cheap
poster.
too.
Oh, is it?
It was even cheaper if you got it in the Humble bundle
like
2 weeks
13
ago,
bucks.
but unfortunately that has ended.
Oh, it's 50% off right now on Steam for $13.
Not bad, not bad.
Did you buy the European and Oceania expansion?
No, because I heard that it gets. It's better to
Insane.
learn on the base game first, and then you can add in more mechanics.
That makes sense.
Fair, fair.
You got 5 energy, you piece of shit. I was going to buy the bracers. I'd never get to buy the bracers. I was so excited to buy the bracers.
Damn.
Well, what can I say? Hey, I'm still waiting on your resignation letter.
Oh, as an admin?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have it.
Can't believe he's calling you out.
I
That's
deserve
fine.
it. So, long story short, my mods have been rightfully on my ass to like relink my Discord, my Twitch to Discord, so that subs can get into my sub-only Discord. I accidentally was like, I was tired. It was like 8:30. I was like, I got a couple of minutes. I'm gonna do this. So I set it up, and then I fucked off. I was like, okay, don't ask me to do anything for you ever again. Set it up, fucked off, hopped in the shower, fed my kid breakfast. An hour and a half later, my wife came down and said, hey, your Discord's freaking out. Apparently Twitch subs can join the content creator Discord that you have. And I went, what? And I jumped off the couch like there was no gravity and sprinted down, sat down at my desk and saw that Malf had thankfully like quarantined it. And I was like, oh, thank God. But I was like, they gave me a heart attack for a second.
Oh, man.
Deservedly.
got hacked.
I know, and I appreciated
Yeah.
the message on multiple channels that was like, hey, your shit is hacked. Like that was a good friend thing to do for sure. Oh,
He doesn't know
man.
that I hacked him.
I can't wait for the tweet at Justin about getting your account hacked.
Oh, that's true.
Oh God, Justin, they're not gonna know who's who.
I know we're
There's two
so
of us
right
in the
now.
call.
Someone's out there going like,
Oh
"Why
my
are they
God.
playing with 3?"
There's two people talking at the same time, but they're the same guy.
That's pretty fucking good early, bro. I gotta-
No, it's so funny because like I went to my Discord and I was like, "Y'all get a load of this." Like 2 different people today thought that I was Corey. That's so crazy. And then like 5 different people in my Discord were like, "Yeah, not gonna lie, I also thought you 2 were just the same guy." I don't either, man. Like we sound the same at all.
Justin, do your best Corey impression right now.
Hey, I'm Corey. Yeah.
You guys don't sound alike.
I don't think we do at all.
We
No,
have
you
so
don't.
we've such. Oh my God, I did it again. We have such different laughs.
I feel like we just like, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Oh my God, I'm up
Very fun.
there. I'm clicking the room ahead like I'm not sitting on the roof.
Holy Mr. Issa.
Yeah, right. Who's typing?
Sorry.
He's
I was
gooning.
I was also typing because like my mods are like trying to get me to create like a super mod role so that like if one mod gets fished, not all the mods can then be like taken out at the same time. But like then that super mod doesn't have admin access, so if the super mod gets fished, then the whole server goes down. And I'm like, buddy, I fucked up the one-click like Discord link. You're not gonna catch me in the roles trying to make like a super mod that's like symbolically an admin. Like I just don't think I got the know-how, man. I don't think I'm the guy.
That's good stuff.
Supermod seems scary.
It's wow, that doesn't bother me. Because like if the Discord goes down, I mean it's like not that nothing of value was lost really. It's a place for people to chat, which is fine, but it's it's not the content creator Discord where we shit talk every single sponsor that we've ever had.
Yeah, and all the chatters.
just a couple, and that's not us lying. But there are a couple.
Oh man, that's good stuff.
Yeah, when you really want to talk shit, you go into the DMs. And then it's
Yeah, that was
free-for-all.
like I was talking one day on. I can't remember how it came up, but like Discord's getting hacked came up, and I was like, God, I hope I hope no one, like, I hope my Discord never gets gone. People are like, why? Like, what are you worried about? I was like, oh, nothing weird. I just talk tons of shit. That's it. I love talking shit. That is what I'm worried about. Nothing that would put me in jail, but a lot of shit that would have people go, damn.
Nothing that would
hates my
put me
ass.
in jail.
I would like to think that everybody talks a little shit.
Everyone talks a little.
Yeah.
I got a
Listen.
spam email yesterday, like trying to like blackmail. Is like, hey, you know, and it was in like made in text
Minionies?
that made it kind of look like it was from the Matrix too, which was
Oh,
And,
spooky,
So you know
man.
it's legit.
it's like, hey, you know, I've like seen your accounts, I've hacked your webcam, I've seen all the nasty websites you've been going to, and what you, I can see what you're doing through your webcam, and for a second I was just like, it was like, yeah, you know, send me $700 bucks. Here's my Bitcoin wallet. or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
And I was just like, it's like, even if I did believe this, I was like, the nastiest thing I'm looking at is like, you know, hot peppers.
Hot peppers, yeah, exactly.
Hot peppers in your area.
I ain't falling for this.
Yeah. I got one of those once, and I was like, dude, I'm not pointing the webcam at my dick. Do your worst. I don't care. Everyone jacks off.
Oh man.
You know? But you know, it was bullshit, clearly.
And- Your comment about everybody talks a little shit, dude. I've worked like outside of Twitch. People don't stop talking shit.
Yeah.
It's like the second someone leaves a room and you're in with somebody else in like an office, it's shit about them being and you know, for me, I remember worked in a very small office with like 3 other people, and like one would leave, everyone would talk about them. I'm sitting there like typing, and then
But then when you're
they'd come back, someone else would leave, they'd start talking about them, and I'm like, what are you guys saying about me when I leave?
Yeah, exactly.
You motherfuckers.
Dude, when I worked in a doctor's office, that shit made me like, everyone would just talk shit about everyone. And I was like, this
It's
is miserable.
crazy, man.
I was like 16 and they were all adults. And I was like, damn, this is what people are like, huh? And it turns out, yeah.
But I feel like that's a necessary part of like every profession. I'm sure
Yeah, I guess you gotta-
nurses are like, you know, they'll like leave a hospital room and be like, damn, his numbers are fucked up. Like, what the?
Exactly. Dude, that's it. Like, they would come in the back. Like, I was just on a computer, but nurses would congregate by me and just start talking shit about people. And I'm like, oh, man, what are they saying about my ass? And I was like, right, dude? Right, you just accept it, right?
I held grudges.
I quit.
Should have heard the shit I
He
was
did
talking
quit, he
about
did
them when
quit.
they left.
Yeah, I'm sure it would be sick if your wife was like a nurse or a doctor. So I'm sure she'd be like, you know, there's patient-doctor confidentiality, but that doesn't extend to like a spouse, right?
Just refer to everybody as John Doe.
Yeah. So this John Doe that you know because like he's your your
John Doe
uncle's
is
kid,
the redhead.
yeah.
Your uncle's kid?
He wears an eye
Whoa.
patch.
I'm fucking rich, man.
Holy 5
You got
gold.
9, dude.
Yeah,
Oh
9
my
gold.
god.
I mean, 9 energy. What am I talking about?
9 energy.
I'll take one of them.
Not
Bro, my next turn is-
gonna work here anymore.
My next turn is
God,
This
that
turn
movie
is-
still rocks.
ass.
I haven't watched it in a couple years now, but I do remember rewatching it and being like, yeah, this is still great.
Still a good movie.
Yeah.
It's good. I watched it like a week ago.
Yes, man.
I also just thinking about Mike Judge stuff. I'm like, I really didn't like King of the Hill when I was younger, and like,
Oh,
I
it's so
rewatched it.
good.
It's so fucking good. It's
so
crazy good. I don't know what was wrong with me as a
Oh
kid.
my god, my next turn.
Ouch!
I think it's just it's a much more like dry and like real humor in King of the Hill.
Yeah.
Often it's not like always like as outlandish as like The
What-
Simpsons.
What
or, like,
year did it come out? Like, I'm trying to think like what age was I when I got exposed to it.
I'm gonna say 95.
I was thinking like I was gonna say 95,
Yeah,
96.
95. Yeah, I was
98.
10 or 11 then. So
I don't know.
97.
97.
Oh, I was close.
Oh, same year as Final Fantasy 7.
97.
Wow,
baby.
what a year.
That'd be a
Yeah.
crazy fucking 1-2. This in a blunt. It's a PS1 and a CRT with King of the Hill on it.
Ooh.
And
Yeah.
another TV with Final Fantasy 7 somehow. I guess you were fucking balling or something.
That was at the time where I never played Final Fantasy 7, but I watched my buddy Brian play the whole game. I didn't have a
Yeah.
PlayStation and he did, so I just watched that shit.
Brian Mulrooney?
Yep.
Oh,
That's a Canadian Prime Minister, for those of you who don't know.
aha.
He's kind of like our...
Eisenhower.
Are you okay?
I don't think so.
I don't know why I thought you were gonna say like rated. I thought you were gonna say like something scandalous.
If I ever become prime minister or president or whatever, I'm starting up my own FBI, like my own thing like that. You know?
I shouldn't have gone.
The FPI.
Well, you know what I was saying? I haven't seen that many like female body inspectors lately. Like, did they get defunded or like regulated or something?
Man, do you remember like this was a moment in time, I think, where like you know, like all like the shirts with like the cursed slogans on them that you
Yeah.
find like down at like the beach or something, you know? Like,
Yeah,
like they were just in malls for a long time,
that's true.
Yeah, hot
That's
topic.
pretty true.
where like you could buy like what was the Long Johnson's, I think, was like a brand.
Fucked it?
Yeah, and it would always be
I
like
got one of their toilets.
Long Johnson bait and tackle or something, or like, and then there was co-ed naked, where it was always some sort of like cursed joke.
No.
You don't remember that? Oh, you were probably too young,
No,
or it didn't
I
make
just-
it to. It probably didn't make it to Canada.
I mean, we had Hot Topic.
Yeah,
It wasn't.
the It
this
Store,
was pre Hot Topic, bro.
Oh.
San Diego.
Well,
Pre-hot topic. A pre-hot topic.
these
America.
these were probably up with like when Stussy just came out or something.
Fuck is Stussy?
What?
Am I crazy? What?
Stussy too. Yeah, no, I can't really remember what Stussy is.
You
about.
don't know Stussy?
I don't think
It's
so.
still around. It's still like a.
What
like
is
a
it?
fucking- it's a clothing brand.
Stussy?
Stussy.
Stussy.
Stussy?
It used to have umlauts over the U, which I think implied it was Stussy.
Stussy. I've never heard of this, man.
Really? Bro, you don't like nowadays every like exchange student that's downtown Vancouver has a Stussy Vancouver shirt on. man.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Do y'all remember the brand that was like FC?
Oh, it was Big Johnson's, not
FC
Long
UK or whatever it was.
Yeah.
yeah.
I remember
French
kids in my
French
school-
connection UK.
I remember it was like a daily occurrence where I'd see like one kid in school being like, "No, it's a brand, with like a teacher being like turn it inside out."
it doesn't even say anything. It says "fuck." Like if you're gonna read it.
Did you guys see the tweet of the German Burger King where the Burger King was so bad the parent company revoked their licensing rights, so now it's
No, I
it's
didn't
just
see
called
that.
Burger, but then like all the menu items are the exact Burger King sandwiches, but they had to change the name and they're called
Hooper?
like Burger Fucks, like goes in Germany.
What?
It's like a XXXL big fucks, and then like
Really? Oh no.
Rocks.
It's just burger. They just erased the king from the sign.
well, they took the whole sign off, and then it looks like they just wrote burger in red, like on the circle.
But it's like the same font.
It might be. I don't know. I was taking a dump when I.
And then
looked
they
at it
just
this
took
morning.
king off of like the fluorescent like sign. They just like cut the king off. Classic
good.
fucks, big fucks XXL, bacon fucks.
Germany is so funny, man.
Does fucks mean something else in German?
They said it
Isn't there a
was the
town called
name
that?
of the people who own it.
Their last name is fucks.
Apparently, their last
Is it
name
like
Fuchs, man.
FUX? Or like
Yeah,
FUX?
yeah.
FUX.
Oh wow.
Dies
that rocks.
Fuchs gibt es auch als plant-based.
Malv, that's for you, man.
What, the plant-based food?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks,
love-
Corey.
Man.
Oh, I love when it's like. I love when English is mixed into other
It's
languages.
so
Even though this
good.
menu is so weird, it's just like the top is just chicken deluxe,
Am I-
buttermilk tenders, chicken wings, and then it goes down to classic fucks.
Controversial
So
opinion.
Oh, okay.
There's too many forms of chicken.
What does that even mean?
Chicken fingers, chicken tenders, chicken nuggets.
It's like a lot of it's just the same thing.
Chicken
right?
Chicken fingers
strips.
are chicken tenders. Chicken strips are chicken.
Yeah,
Chicken
man.
nuggets are
what's
just
going
like
on?
chopped
Why
in
can't we
half
just
chicken
call it
tenders, yeah.
breaded?
No, incorrect,
chicken-
Justin.
Nah, they're all the same shit. Man.
Chicken nuggets is meat goo.
Yeah, but like so is like a chicken patty. A chicken patty.
Chicken
is just
patty is yeah,
a
but
big
chicken.
nugget.
But chicken tenders are like
No, you're
actually
right.
a piece of the breast.
I don't mind all the names. I just wish that they were consistent. Because sometimes you get a tender and it's a Burger King style breaded like slurry
Yes.
of chicken meat, and sometimes
Yeah.
it's like the sinewy actual like muscle of a chicken.
You mean a chicken ain't got fries?
I never had
What
chicken
the-
fries.
They're fine. It's just
They were
long.
just like
they're long. They're
thin
long
chicken.
nuggets.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just, imagine being like an up and coming fast food joint, and it's just, it's that much harder. It's like, what are you gonna do? Chicken rings?
Yes, dude. White Castle does that.
Good.
Dude, White Castle chicken rings go crazy.
Imagine
What?
a waffle,
Yes.
a chicken waffle fry though. If you can get that kind of tech going.
So instead of chicken and waffles,
Oh, I have -4.
it's just chicken waffles.
Chaffles,
Yeah, I remember. So it's funny, when I was younger, I had never had honey mustard before, and I wasn't a mustard fan either. And a friend of mine, I was at a LAN party. Fuck, that's
what's
crazy.
in honey mustard?
I'm at a LAN party, and my buddy went and got a bunch of White Castle, and he gave me some chicken rings and honey mustard, and I was like, ugh, I don't want that. You got ketchup? He was like, ketchup? What are you, fucking 2? Try this.
Yes.
And I tried it, and I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. But then I learned White Castle honey mustard is just like yellow sugar. It's essentially it's the same as ketchup. They just made that shit yellow.
And then 20
was
years
delicious.
later, Justin was on a stream and said, "What's in honey mustard?"
I said they're putting more in there than just.
What's it? Just honey and
There's more in there than just honey and mustard.
And then Apollo did his, usual thing.
Are you repeat what you just said again and listen to yourself?
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's not an attack.
No. It's a good bit when it needs to happen.
I did get his ass though. That's definitely true. Oh man. Boys, that's a great card.
Which one? The feet?
I'm on a
no,
different
the-
level, the likes of which I'm not sure that y'all can
Apothecary.
comprehend.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Really? Oh,
He picked up that artifact.
He's onking.
congrats.
And man,
Onking up.
Oh, Justin's way down there, huh? I
I'm
notice
chilling,
you were
man.
I didn't notice you were so deep.
he's up in the guts, man.
Oh god.
Down in the guts?
Yeah, down in the guts, I'd say.
Either or, honestly, yeah.
Fuck, my deck is thin as fuck, man. I got like 9
Well-
cards in this.
You rode the bike too much today.
God, you unlocked a memory. There was a kid in my fucking high school who definitely heard the phrase one time that like crushing guts, which is
Yeah.
awful.
It's not good.
But for the whole rest of the school year, every day he'd be like, I was crushing guts last night. And we'd be like, no, you weren't, man.
Like, do you know what that means, bro?
You just weren't.
Tickling the belly button inside.
Yeah.
Oh my god, every fucking.
That reminds me of the time in elementary school when I was talking to one of the cool kids in class, and I was like, "Yeah, I was spanking the monkey," and he was like, "Do you know what that means?" I was like, "Yeah." I didn't know what it meant. I was just repeating
Alright.
Beavis and Butthead, man. I didn't know what it meant. I was too young to be involved in that activity.
When I was in, this is like an awful core memory. I was in grade 7, and like, you know how you arrive off the bus and you're like waiting for the bell to ring to like come inside. And one of the guys in my class just comes up to me and he's like, "Hey man, I jerked off so much last night, my dick was bleeding." And like he was bragging about it, and I was just like, okay, you know, I don't really know. I still don't know how to react to that, but
Valve was like, yeah, me too.
That's so cool to like think that's cool, right?
it's very weird.
Incredible.
Dudes rock.
Gross.
Yeah, real dudes rock moment.
Dudes
Real
just be
brat
saying
summer.
shit sometimes, man. I think I gotta buy feet. Can't do
Yeah.
shit this turn.
Yeah, buy feet.
I'm buying a foot,
Buy a foot.
and I'm gonna love it.
It's my turn. It's my turn to do what I want to do.
Yes. Whatever happened to Venu Malesh, man? He was everywhere for like a little while.
Who's that?
It's my life, whatever I wanna do.
Oh,
Believe everyone. If you don't like anyone, live alone.
What are you doing? That guy,
I
yeah.
forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a very good bad boy.
Yes,
good
I
bad
am
boy,
a
that's
very
right, that's
good
right.
bad boy.
Yes.
Oh, very good bad boy was great.
Last I saw, he was doing the ice bucket challenge.
I love the girl in that song. She's, what the hell are you doing? It's so good. Oh. I think he says I'm not a perfect person, doesn't he?
He says,
Who is?
I am a perfect person. He says a lot of stuff. I am a good liar. I am I don't know. It's been a while.
It's been a minute.
It's been a
Backbiter?
I don't think he says that. It's like a Ridley Scott type of joint, I think.
Backbiter.
Ridley Scott.
The Ice
Mother?
Bucket Challenge is 10 years old. No.
Yeah,
For real?
yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't that
Wow.
the truth?
Fuck, that's crazy. I was gonna say no, but it's not, and then I distinctly remember doing that shit when I got partnered, and I just had my little 10-year. So yeah, that makes sense.
That's perfect timing right there,
Yeah.
then.
Holy shit. Ain't that
Dude,
something?
dude, did you get tenure?
Dude, what does
Yeah.
mine say?
Yeah, I have tenure now, so I can just fuck off. I could just.
Yes, forever. All those
Twitch
subs.
has to keep me on.
If you're sub now, guys, I got bad news. Those are permanent subs. That's
Permanent subs. They stay on until you force me to retire.
It would be sick if you could sentence someone to be sub to you forever.
You've been sentenced to be sub.
Sentenced. to
Sorry,
sub.
Streetwater, for non-sub crimes, 60 months. Sorry. But if you pay up front, you save like 2% or something. It's not even that
good
bad.
Oh, true. Yeah. You sub for 18 years, and then
Let's see.
oh, you took the secret I was going. I'm gonna go down now.
Secret? You got a secret?
You got a lot of money too.
Yeah, I'm fucking loaded, man.
Yeah, I'm not
Trying
even
to figure out
being
what
like
I
an
wanna buy.
asshole. I'm pretty sure we've got like some subscribers who are literally deceased. It's
Oh
just-
yeah.
And then I always laugh like, well, maybe laugh is.
What a fucking
Well,
transitional
Let me
phrase. to
finish.
use
Sometimes in
there,
English you
man.
put the object of the verb after the subject.
Oh my god.
It always makes me think because like a year and a half ago, Twitch like auto culled like
Yes,
inactive
culled subs.
subscribers. Yeah, and I remember seeing some streamers who were like, "Man, this has been like a big hit. Fuck you, Twitch." And I'm like,
It was a
"Those
big fucking hit
those
for me,
fuckers
man.
literally died, though, man. There you are.
Oh no.
Maybe
Prove it.
Maybe.
the jury's out, but."
Maybe. I do say sometimes, I do wonder about like certain chatters who just disappear one day, and I'm like, huh.
Yeah, and then you check the list and you're like, this person's been subbed for like 113 months, so they haven't talked to you since like the Obama administration.
Every now and again, man, like, dude, I had a first-time chatter this year who was, their first-time chat message was like an 88-month fucking resub or something like that, and I was like, how
What?
does that happen?
How is that even possible?
That is sick,
They
though.
just said they're like, yeah, I subbed a long time ago. I just don't really chat. I'm like, well, fuck. That's crazy.
Heroes.
Yeah. That rocks though.
The
That's what I'm
ideal,
doing.
the
Oh,
ideal
dude.
pay pig.
I fucking turned to dust today, dude. I turned to fuck. I was sitting here. It was pretty early. I'm in Discord on one window, and I'm just lurking in a random Twitch stream in the other. Like I think I was just in the Tarkov directory, which is a thing I never do. But I was up early
Yeah.
and bored. And fucking, I'm like in the middle, tabbing between the Twitch thing and conversations, but I don't talk in any chats. And then I just throw into a random fucking chat, LMAO, yeah. Because I meant to type it to the person I was talking to on Discord, and I just X'd it out. I was like, nope, fuck this, I'm never coming back.
Oh no! You probably got
I
gifted
was-
a sub in like 0.1 second, and then the streamer is like asking what
Imagine
games
they were
you
saying
play and
something
stuff.
horrible. Like I had the audio muted at the time. Like, what if they were like talking about a horrible event? And I'm like, LMAO, yeah.
Thanks, guys, for being here today. I know it's been a rough week, you know, that my wife died, but you know, I have Tarkov drops, so you know, I got to stream today. So
No,
oh, LMAO, yeah.
So devastating.
You guys ready for this? I have 1 energy. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I'm thinking. I think it's gotta. It'd take a fucking
Yep.
hit though, man.
You gonna taste this
My next-
monkey?
my
Well,
next turn
obviously
is
I'm gonna get
horrible.
the monkey. Like that's a given.
That's nice. All right.
I have swords in my deck. Oh wait! Hang on. I got swords in my fucking hand, dude. Sorry,
Oh, he's got a sword potion.
I got a potion.
A little bottle.
I picked up a golden monkey idol. You want to see some fucking nasty shit?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Oh
Absolutely.
wait, that's kind of wait. I gotta think about this.
Show me their nasties. Oh, I know what he's gonna do, this motherfucker. Oh, he's not gonna do it.
Wait a minute, I'm stupid. I gotta go back. I'm sorry, this is a complicated turn, okay? I have 1 sword remaining.
You going back?
Smart.
This is not what I thought he was gonna do.
You're a wacky guy.
Well, I see why he's doing it though. What? He's grabbing both monkeys. He's double fisting the monkeys.
He's a monkey freak. This guy
He's always talking about monkeys.
hitting that shrine of the silver monkey.
My ass got out of there. I've ended my turn.
Got out of there.
When the probe droid discovers you on Hawk.
What do I want? I guess I'll take a heart. That's probably smart.
You guys ever ride Rise of the
Kill this
Resistance?
little fucker.
No.
It's fucking sick, dude.
Is that the Star Wars ride?
Yeah, yeah.
Oof, man.
Kylo
Do you
Ren
shoot-
puts his lightsaber through the ceiling and stuff. And then,
Yo.
like, all the ride workers, they're supposed to be, like, rude to you and be like, you, swine, stand on the red circle. But, like, we had a kid with us, so they were like, how many in your group? We were like, 3. And they're like,
Bitches.
over here, please.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of stumble.
Yeah, I did think so. We took our 3-year-old on the ride. I was thinking, like, if you don't have, like, a great separation of, like, fiction and reality, it's kind of fucked up that we, like, entered the ride in Anaheim and then, like, immediately we were in outer space and, like, lasers are shooting at us and shit. And then there's a
That's sick.
droid on the front going, like, the fucking fish man is like, just don't tell them this location of the rebel base.
Sorry, what did they do? What did the robot do again?
Sounds right.
Hell yeah, dude.
Anyway.
Speaking droid,
Man,
droid.
I wanted that thing.
Droid, seeking droidy.
The lesser known dialect from the UK. Yay!
Got boots.
I got a foot.
You guys got feet?
Okay, Quentin.
Quentin. It's such a funny name.
Yeah, what do you shorten that to? Tin or Quint? Quinn?
Quinn.
I don't think you
Dr.
can shorten
Quinn?
it, man.
Yeah, yeah.
That's like you go straight down to Q in that one.
Please try to bring
Oh,
it
you
back
go to
in one
Q.
piece,
Okay.
Mr. Bond.
Minion orders in perfect droid. That's good. That's nice.
That was banana.
Yeah, I've never met the Quentin.
Never.
They don't exist anymore, man.
Wait, how do I want to undo. I don't want to go there.
Quentin and like Beauregard.
It's the second name you thought of, huh? Beauregard. Fucking Willy Wonka ass surname.
The second name I thought of was Diedrich, but I think that's because we were talking about Diedrich Bader. So
You know who you do see a lot of these days? Olivia.
Yeah. Is there a lot of Olivias?
It's got to be. I think it's the #1 girl's name in North America for like 8-9 years running.
Oh, absolutely
Really?
not.
Dude, look up the stats, man. Look it up. Look it up.
I'm looking it
Oh.
up.
I read it somewhere, man. Look it up.
Olivia, or more like Idaia.
What the?
This is what?
The most popular baby names of 2023 in the U.S. are led by Olivia in the top spot for girls, and Liam in the #1 for
lot
boys.
of Liam, lot of
Liam.
Jackson, lot of riders out there. I guess Paw Patrol fans.
Fucking Oasis posting.
Nothing wrong with it. I mean, I'm a
Country, that's
Ryan,
riders.
so
My
Dude, top 10 baby boy names: Noah and Liam,
yeah. The Gallaghers are watching.
Oliver and Olivia. People are uncreative. Mateo
I guess my
Theodore
piece of shit down here.
is crazy.
Alvin be
Heck?
like, "What'd he say? Fuck me for?"
Charlotte, Amelia, Sophia, Mia, Isabella, Ava. They really like names that end in a vowel.
Yeah, they're very common now.
Evelyn and
Sounds like the British invasion.
and Luna, which is kind of funny.
That is funny.
So lettuce, huh?
What about it?
Let us what?
Butter
Lettuce.
lettuce, romaine lettuce,
Butter crunch.
I wish I hadn't picked up that
ice,
banana.
iceberg.
The lettuce gump lettuce.
Lettuce gumbo.
You never been to Bubble Lettuce?
Bubba Gump lettuce, yeah. It goes
yeah,
crazy.
Bubba Gump.
Lettuce
Lettuce.
burger.
Probably the best
Lettuce
restaurant in Times
slaw.
Square.
God.
Lettuce salad. Lettuce soup.
I remember being a kid and going to a Bubba Gump shrimp company somewhere. It wasn't the New York one, but I remember being so psyched just as like a kid who had seen Forrest Gump.
Yeah.
It's gonna be. This is like the movie. I love
Hanks
this
must
as
be
much as I love the movie.
Can I get Lieutenant Dan's coconut shrimp scampi, please?
You guys gonna buy stonks in Feastables? Buy low,
Miss-
sell high?
Mr. Beast's chocolate bar company is going public.
Maybe, probably.
Mr. Beast
Hold on a
is
second.
using Nasdaq's language. I'm Skibbity Feast.
Skibbity Feast. Oh, man.
Chad loved it. That's the only reason I did it. Oh, easy there,
well.
buddy.
There's a lot of -2s coming out now.
Right, way to go, Ryan.
You don't even have to hawk to it now. To get -2s on that.
That thing.
That thing. Yeah.
It's over. I don't reference Haktua anymore though because she tweeted Elon Musk and said like she's trying to get like hot fixes patched into Grok and shit like that. I'm like, she's fallen. She's gone.
Gronk?
Grok, you know the
Oh, yeah. Baby
the
Gronk.
everything app AI. Yeah.
It's Grok
Yeah.
2 now.
It's Grok 2 now.
I'm not even joking.
Didn't she get
You
like?
heard it here first.
Didn't she get like propositioned by something?
Well, she swerves a little Young Gravy. Young Gravy. She
wait,
said
Young
Young Gravy propositioned her in the DMs. Then Young Gravy had to leak the DMs. He didn't really proposition her. He invited her to a concert that he was having.
There's somebody called Young Gravy.
Young Gravy, yeah.
Yeah, Young
That's
Raven.
so fucking funny.
Rocks.
Yeah, I think she lied on Young Gravy a little bit. She didn't have to do that. Maybe Grok made her do it.
Grok will make people do crazy things.
Yeah, he kind of
Malf.
slid in there, but it wasn't like, you know.
Malf, are you trying to leave?
Oh, don't you know it?
Oh, what
Do you
the
have an
hell?
artifact?
I don't need one.
You do need one.
You do need
Doesn't
one.
doesn't know.
Don't need one.
Does he have a special card or something? Is there a special card that lets you leave without a?
Do you smell what the Grok is cooking?
Yo!
I think it's Young Gravy.
He don't smell what the Grok is cooking.
12 monies.
I know it's not like that crazy to believe that Grok would be spreading this information, but wasn't there like a crazy one where he said like someone died or like there
They're
was
all doing that, man. The
there was something
Microsoft's
nuts.
the Copilot crap. Microsoft's got to get it together. Every time they do AI,
they just gotta stop.
they're just like, making Nazi jokes and stuff, and
Yeah.
it's
That's pretty bad.
How's he leaving the ice cave? So
The only
Oh,
AI
they must
I
have-
will ever use is the NVIDIA eye tracker AI. 'Cause it's insanely cursed. And
The
it came with my
only
video card.
AI I will use is the System of a Down song.
Oh, can I show you? I'm gonna put in the Discord for you guys. So yesterday, I was trying to do a thing with the eye filters, but it made the stream break. But it also still tried to apply the eye filter. You're gonna love this image. I'm gonna show it to
I
you.
have to
Guys.
pee so bad.
Take a look
Does
at that.
it look
Take a
like-
at this baby?
Played with
Oh
CGI
my
eyes.
god! What the fuck happened?
Right?
Why are you like a grape?
It's incredible.
That is
right?
sick, dude.
It's so good. I gotta
Also,
make that
it,
shit an emote.
it gave you Steve Buscemi eyes.
It did. And as the video broke more, the eyes just got bigger and crazier.
Oh
It's really
man!
good.
Save image as.
Oh yeah, it's a heater, that one.
Call this Justin.
Why are you purple though? Like what happened?
The video got fed back into itself, and it would go purple until it just like tore apart. To nothing. It was really good.
The old purple feedback loop.
It's like the video version of when the TTS breaks and Biden just goes. Oh.
Yeah. TTS monster. Trash.
Let me see if I can.
What's in the shop right now?
Papa.
I had an ad that just ate a grape candy. It's true. Do not
What's a-
eat the candy that the 10-year-old in the backwards hat gives you.
What's a mastery token?
That's when you escape.
Oh, I see.
You guys want to talk about something ultra specific for like the next couple minutes to see
And
if
not
the
show
ads,
chat.
if the ads
okay.
feed it?
Oh, dude, he got so like librarian's been trying to tell people that he's married. So he was even showing off, like he showed off like pictures of an engagement ring. And then I was trying to make a joke about how it, like, I was like, that looks like a real engagement ring, man. That looks like a X diamond, and X was going to be like a diamond term, but I don't know shit about diamonds, so I had to look it up. So I Googled best diamond cut, and then Google said, here's an ad for a $630,000 diamond. Just in case you were like, impulse purchasing.
$630,000 diamond.
Yeah.
You can get it at Costco.
They got access to your bank accounts, don't they?
Dude, just showing the ad probably cost the jeweler like $100.
It's true.
So I clicked on it like 5 times.
Hell yeah. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh.
It's crazy.
I forgot to spend my money before I ended my turn, but I don't think I'm gonna risk a dime. I feel silly.
Gemstone for
don't
sale.
worry.
Something happened to us similar yesterday, Ryan. We were talking about like something when we were out, and then I opened up Instagram, and the first ad it fed me was like the
Yeah.
literal exact thing we were
Imodium.
talking about, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Mm.
7 energy,
Yeah.
6 swords. Holy.
I think it was a pair of shoes, and it was like literally the colorway of the shoe I was looking at.
Mm. Yeah.
Stussy.
New Balance.
Oh, I need some new Nubas.
Yeah.
My old
I'm a
ones, the
Hoka
toes
guy.
kind of popping through.
I've heard Hokas are comfortable, but man, do I hate what they look like.
Really? I feel like I found some that I like the way they look. I don't know. I was a New Balance boy, and now I'm a Hoka man.
They just
some
they
Birkenstocks.
Maybe
just
I'll
look
try
like
it. Maybe I'll try some Hokas.
they look like you got platform shoes on.
Walk a mile in my Louboutins.
I've heard they're very comfortable, great for running.
They are great. I mean, they're also great for just being a big guy walking. Turns out.
What about Tevas?
It's like a stamina cheat.
Tevas, you're a Teva guy?
Is it Teva the ones that looks like mummy shoes?
Tevas are sandals.
Yeah, it's like mummy shoes.
Buying
Mummy
Tevas on
shoes?
Temu.
Do mummies wear shoes?
If they did, what brand would they wear?
Like Birkenstocks.
I think they would wear Tevas, honestly.
You could slide into them pretty easily.
Malv, are you gonna end your turn, or are you just gonna sit there with zero
I don't have
energy?
an end turn button.
What? Oh,
do I
because you
have
got
to-
something to click on, probably.
Oh, I thought it was someone else's turn. Sorry, my
You
bad.
probably gotta like do an interaction or something.
Wait. Oh yeah. Choose. Ooh, replace these nuts.
He did it. He replaced these.
He's done it.
These nuts are made for replacing.
Yeah, man.
And that's just what they'll do.
Hell yeah.
Goodbye.
What do you guys think about Timothy Charlemagne
prick.
playing Bobby Dylan?
I think it's fine.
I think he's a good fit for a young Bob Dylan.
He's a great actor.
Yeah.
I probably will not see the movie because I just don't care. But
Yeah, I feel that.
You should go to the movie, watch it on Spice.
Oh, okay.
catch me walking into the. That's a great bit. Guy who goes to see every Timothy Chalamet movie with blue contacts in.
Dude, there's got to be some like LED, RGB
Dude, yeah, do you
contacts
think-
out there?
Do you think if they made like black light sensitive contacts, like would your vision be all fucked up?
I'm not touching that shit, man. I got enough problem with my God-given eyes.
Actually, hold on.
You'd have like a glowing halo around your vision. That'd be sick.
Yes, Muadiba, Madi on that shit, man. So true.
There, watch out. Queenie's going to kill you, buddy.
Do you guys think that? Sorry, Justin. Do you guys think
No,
you
you're
would
good.
survive the Water of Life ritual in
No.
the Arrakis Siege or what?
I would be dead.
You think so?
What is that?
You don't think you're the voice from Beyond
No.
the Rim?
No, I think I'd probably like shit my pants. If that.
Yeah, I'm not. I probably wouldn't drink the worm juice. I'll just take like some spit or whatever they're doing. They don't have a whole
Wants
lot
to
of
get
water.
Hawk. He wants the Hawk Tua.
Would you take a sip from the Dead Guy River though? What if you were dying of thirst?
Like-
Would you take a sip
like
from the Dead Guy
where?
River? The one where they, they take the water
it
from the
Dead
dead
Guy River?
guys and put it in the river so that they have water?
Oh. No. Yeah, probably.
Get them.
What do you mean? I'm
You
I'm
can't
dying of
do that,
thirst.
man. You can't do that. Even if you're dying of thirst, you can't do that. It's a sacred river.
Oh, well, you set me up.
I didn't set you up. That's one of the core tenets of fucking Arrakis, man.
I'm new here.
This is a good bit. This has
How
legs.
I Met Your Mother.
If I buy the Invoker, do I teleport now or is that on draw?
Undraw.
That's on draw.
Under.
Yeah, yeah.
That's I'm buying another one of these fuckers then.
He's toming up.
He's
I'm
toming
toned,
up.
bro. He's toming up.
Oh, you better get it back.
I'm going to turn my page.
Boom, boom, into the room. I'm gonna slice your face till you're dead.
You guys have got
Then
some,
I'll
boom into
put
my
you
room.
in
you guys have
between
got
the
some
bread.
problems, man. I don't think
Munch,
you're making it
munch.
out.
I don't know what Malf's doing.
Dude,
He's cruising.
He's doing cardio right now.
I'm fine.
Cruising.
Cruising for a loser.
I'm
You ever realize?
okay.
Losing.
Did your father ever threaten you with a beating by saying you're cruising for a bruising? I never really thought about that until just now.
I don't think so.
Your ass is grass.
It's a threatening statement.
Maybe. Can I? Oh yeah. Oh no, I can't get that. Frick.
You do know that's not the exit, right, Malf?
I'm not looking for the exit.
Okay.
Having a laugh. Having a giggle.
Off and aloft.
Okay.
I hate
and
that.
then after that you do.
I have to get the thought out of my head. I was gonna say this, and I was like, oh, this sounds like it's just sad. So I'm just saying it's not. But I was like, damn, that's one of the benefits to really not having a father figure in your life.
Yerp.
Can't
be you.
I mean, my dad was there, but I can imagine, like, you know,
My dad never hit me, but he used to say you're cruising for a bruising a lot.
it's the threat of violence that's.
Yeah.
Yeah, glass half full, Justin.
No! I just
Ow.
split that. You split that leg straight up evenly there.
All right, let's see.
The check at a fucking. When everybody orders the same thing.
Uh huh. Wait, how many beers did you have?
No, man, it's. Don't do that. We should all just split it like 3 ways, man.
But I think you had like 6 beers. I had 1.
Yeah, but you had a side salad.
Oh, fuck.
Y'all know I hate that game.
Dude, that shit used to happen to me all the time. When I go out in Japan with like a bunch of Europeans, and I'd have like 2 beers, and they'd be like tanking pictures, and at the end of the night, they're like, "All right, everyone owes like $75," and I'm like, "I'm not splitting this. I'm not supporting your habit, brother. Like, what the fuck is going on?"
This
No, I don't
is.
have an artifact. Oh, sorry. Forgot the mute.
I'm pivoting off of that to make fun of the U.S., but like.
Yeah.
It's crazy that it's like hit or miss whether a restaurant in the United States will give you separate checks.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
And like the better the restaurant, as fucked up as it is, the less likely they are to give you separate checks.
I mean, Ryan, it's maybe hard to believe, but Japan's a very similar way.
Yeah,
like,
but
oh,
then
you
like
get-
a beer is like 175
It's
yen.
true.
It's
Well,
also
I don't know
a
what beer you were drinking, but
a weird thing. Like where I was at in Florida, places would assume separate checks, and like almost every place would ask, but if they didn't ask, they would bring separate.
Oh.
Yeah.
that's cool.
But that's Florida for you.
Well known for being very cool.
The coolest state.
I viewed it as I was like, damn, all the old fucks here refuse to pick up the tab for one another, so they just assume it's got to be separate. Huh?
I'm just gonna leave. Yay, I survived twice.
I do feel like in Japan, at least, people are like, they're still kind of living like it's 1996 over there. Like, people are carrying around cash and coins and stuff like that. But in the US, they basically just said, fuck it, invent Venmo. And then they did,
Yeah.
which is kind of like, you know, that's amazing in and of itself.
Tap payment is great.
Dude, you're telling me. Tap payment on your phone?
Yeah, dude.
I never
Holy-
used that.
Dude, it feels,
Oh, he's
you
all
feel
the
like a
time.
fucking gangster, especially if the person
Yeah.
in front of you is like, hang on, let me get my pocketbook. And you're like, check this shit out. Boop.
Dude, I'd stick my watch out the window at McDonald's. Just go,
I love that.
I
And they
just
have like the
use-
hockey stick with the Interact machine.
yeah.
I mean, I tap my credit card on shit, but I never use my cell phone for stuff.
It's kind of gangster, man.
Huh. I guess I could link that shit. I was always of the thinking, I was like, I'm not linking my credit cards to this thing. That's just like another vector for
Yeah.
that shit to get stolen, you know?
But then you link it to Google, so you're like, you know,
I don't, though. Fuck
oh,
them.
holy, this guy's in the Faraday cage.
Well, they like. I feel it's almost like more secure than my credit card.
You're probably
they
not
like-
wrong.
Because they give you like a. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't hit my end turn.
Wow.
Wow.
I have.
Just
skill
out there
remaining?
showboating.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, they give you like a separate credit card that's like unique to number unique to your phone. And like I've gone back to a store and like tried to return something. They're like, oh yeah, what card did you do it on? I'm like, oh, this one. And they're like, nope. I'm like, huh? Oh, the phone gives you a different one. Oh.
Papa, watch that.
I like in the US also, like when you pay, they just take your credit card from your possession and then go into like a soundproof booth
What?
and run that shit. You never had it? You leave your credit card on the
Really?
check and the server comes and goes, I'll be right back. And then they go into the back rooms and then they come back and they're like, you're good. Just make sure you
Still?
sign this piece of paper. Not that one! That one's for you!
Oh yeah.
You've got to put your special sigil on exactly the
gotta
right
read-
line.
You got to read the one that says merchant copy. You fill it out, and then you get to the bottom, and it says customer copy. You go, and then you got to fill it out again.
Now I'm
Wait,
gonna
but they
fucking
still-
remember that I gave a 22% tip at this fucked up restaurant.
They're still doing that?
Yeah, and you still gotta do arithmetic,
Most
like
places
some
still do
kind
that,
of
no?
fucking mentat. Like every time they come,
No.
they bring out the bill, and you're like, okay, it's fucking 81.12. I want us to get to 100. What do I have to put on it?
That's crazy.
It's
No,
the
up here,
dark
it's just a
ages,
machine.
man.
They just pull out a machine and you just go. Brr. They go, would you like to tip? And it starts at like 30%.
Yeah, it's like 30% worst service ever. Frowny face.
Yeah.
The laziest country on earth is in my chat right now saying, are you really too lazy to do math? What are you talking about? Why don't you fucking drive your car to the closest grocery store to yourself and mind your own business? Churlish. I'm literally at work right now. I know. That's what I'm saying. And look at what you're posting, man.
Well, I'll be right back.
Not demure. Mindless. That's overt mindlessness. I'm just gonna say
Back
it.
in my day at work, we didn't have computers.
True, man. True.
In smartphones.
So true.
Same.
God, I look over. We have like a pet gate, and I just see Jiro's head stuck in between the pet gate and the wall, and he's
Oh,
like
God, it's just me alive, huh?
pulling on his neck.
Did you get his nose?
Well, I went over to help him, and he just
Hissed at you?
pulled his head through at like an extreme speed, and now he's like shaking his head.
Yeah,
I
you
hurt
probably
himself a
like
little bit.
just like slipped a disc or something. You ever wonder if your cats like get sick?
They do.
But like
They do, yeah.
Dude, yeah, I don't
I
wonder.
literally have a
they
sick
don't
cat
really
right now.
they don't complain about it though. They just like
They just-
Well, no, they
just
wait
sneeze.
until they're almost gonna die, and then they're like, "Argh," and then
They-
you take them to the vet, and they're like, oh well, the kidneys stopped working like 2 weeks ago.
I only know because like Ruka will like look at me like he's like cross-faded. He'll like, be like, and then he'll like shake his head really fast and go like, "Achoo," and just sneeze the like cat germs on top of me. But I guess they don't like infect humans or whatever. Or maybe I'm just
Seasoning.
built different.
Dude, I killed it.
I think you guys are fucked, honestly.
Malf, are you okay? Like, what happened?
I think I own
So I
this
didn't
town.
know you had to get a relic artifact.
Never mind. Justin kind of went off, or Corey kind of went
But-
off. My mistake.
I did go off, but I didn't pay.
If my
2 in
strategy
a
had
row,
worked,
2 in a row, 2 in a row.
Corey went
Well-
off, man.
I wasn't trying.
All that practice off stream helped.
Look at this.
So you have to get an artifact. Okay, duly noted.
Yeah, sorry. I was like, you were like two rooms away. I'm
No,
like, are you
it's
leaving?
okay.
There's like an awkward amount of time left.
Yeah, I know you got to leave at 1, right?
Well, I do have other stuff starting at 1.
Oh, that's right.
We
I could
just
probably be a few minutes late.
I think it.
But
Yeah,
but these could go, right?
Yeah, this is like an hour.
I would
almost.
feel like you'd be
Yeah.
safer to just kill it,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
kill the pass,
Well,
let
we
it die.
We'll do a little more clanking soon.
Yeah.
And wait, what's the name of that other game? I'm gonna legit
Wingspan.
just buy that now.
Wingspan.
Wingspan.
I'm kind of pissed off because like I bought it for $25 and then for $12 on my phone, and apparently it's 50% off now. I didn't know that.
Damn,
That
Yep,
shit
I was just telling you. Yeah,
$9.99.
it's cheap, man.
$10.
that stings.
Just
you
return it
refund
and then
it?
buy it again.
Yes, refund with like 3 hours played. I didn't like it. Buy it again immediately after.
I changed my mind. I love it.
They're not checking. They're not checking. That's all automated, man.
I think it's fraud though.
Make sure I'm not showing
Is it?
my,
No, they should have a
I hate
price
how-
guarantee.
I hate
Yeah,
how
it should
on
be like-
What do you, this isn't fucking Daryl's
They're
Save
like
on
30
Foods.
days.
I hate how on Steam when you're buying shit, it'll occasionally be like, "This is your shipping address, right?" And it's like, you don't fucking need it. You don't need it.
Yeah, it's
Stop
They have your
showing it.
shipping address.
and then you should
to
you
yourself.
should show them their fucking how it says all your billing is in Luxembourg, even though the company's clearly
Yeah.
in fucking Kirkland, Washington. Now, is this your shipping address, Gaben? Fucking 123 Tax Havenum, Luxembourg?
Wait, they're in Kirkland too. Dude,
Well, they're
Kirkland's
somewhere up there.
Yeah.
Why not?
I
They
don't
only
know.
have like 300 employees.
I now own and the game is installed
killing. Ditto.
for another day.
All right, good stuff. Good stuff, gamers.
I own.
Wingspan.
I now own.
Wingspan.
I'm gonna go pee later.
Yeah, me too. Bye.
Bye.
Good games.
All right, Chad. I'll be right back. We'll play some more Tactical Breach Wizards. I'll be right back. Bye. I'm back. Hide allow, man. Hide allow. First time in a while I've been to a restaurant and been like, I should come here for my birthday. Hide allow to you too. Now I gotta learn the secret phrases. Is that good? Well, if I'm going out for my birthday, it's probably going to be with like a 3-year-old. It's probably the best restaurant I could take a 3-year-old to where everybody would have a good time. I'm not taking her to Published on Main. All the other childless millennial patrons will probably look at me like I'm some kind of insane person. Do you have any macaroni and cheese foam? I know you can't see anything. Just give me a moment here. Just takes a second. Donkey, dunk, donkey, dunk. Swag Monday. Is that deadlock? Come on, man. First off, I'm not in. Even if I was, you wouldn't be watching it. No disrespect. I will say, I was kind of a beast in Monday Night Combat back in the day. When they originally released it, I played the engineer who could hack enemy turrets. And then there was a problem, like a bug on one of the maps. The engineer's hacking radius allowed you to hide in a wall and hack the enemy turrets that were like closest to their core. And they didn't patch that shit out for like 2 weeks. We were winning like 98% of our matches. So you would just like sneak into the wall closest to their base and then just hack all the turrets, and then the turrets would just attack them when they left their spawn, and it would be like, you know, you win. Deadlock is mega fun though. I honestly, well, I feel this. By age 35, you should know whether or not it's a good idea for you to get into a MOBA. And I think as a streamer, if you're looking at it from like a, I don't want to call it a business perspective, but like, if you're looking at it from a viewer entertainment perspective, getting into like a competitive MOBA and then just wanting to play that on stream is a bad decision for me. Even Quinn Dota said it, see? And who would know if not them? Then you got your docket locked for a few years? True, probably for the rest of my career. How many 100-calorie snacks can you have throughout the day and still be chill? I've got a bit of a vibes-based philosophy on nutrition. I think if it's fruit, you can have as many as you want. Because like 100 calories, it's like an apple, you know? No one's ever going to be like, oh, my diet's shot. I had 4 apples today, right? But if it's like 100 calorie servings of like, because they always do the thing where they try to like, they're like, hey, you like Oreos, right? Well, here's like it's an Oreo snack pack. And you're like, okay, well, what is it? Like 2/3 of one Oreo? And it's like, no, we took the cream out. So you just get the chocolate cookie, and we made the chocolate cookie like 40% thinner than it normally is, and there's 5 of them in the bag. Those, I think if you have 2 of those a day, you're done. I don't know how to explain it, because like it's a calories in, calories out thing, but when they try to take the snacks that are bad for you and then repackage them into like a healthier form, you pay a spiritual cost to eat them, I guess is what I'm saying. You can do whatever you want, by the way. Like I don't mind if you're eating the full Oreos. I don't mind if you're eating the sleeve. I'm just saying you pay a spiritual cost to try to get the thrill of the hedonism without having to pay the thermodynamic toll. That's my thinking, at least. What's the spiritual cost of one McDouble? Listen, we're going to play Tactical Breach Wizards, okay? I do need to actually... maybe I should go on Dan's stream one day and try to optimize his McDonald's order. Because I was chill with Dan's McDonald's order when it was just a hamburger. But then when he showed me the picture that he individually ordered a hamburger, small fries, and a large drink with extra ice, I was like, he's paying $7 USD for a hamburger extra value menu. I'm pretty sure you can get a McDouble extra value meal for like $4.99 American or something. Like he's paying $2 for less food, but it's almost the same like configuration of ingredients. And he's not using the app, but like we don't need to go through that. In the US on the app, McDouble, 4-piece nuggets, small fry, and a drink for $5. Okay, that is, I mean, I get the idea that he doesn't want to eat the extra nuggets, and that's fine. I can respect that. But he could always just get that and then throw the nuggets in the garbage. But then you guys will be like, no, that's food waste. You can't do that. You should waste it by eating them, even though you didn't need to eat them. You should waste it by incurring a health cost instead. They probably throw out 15,000 chicken nuggets a day, if I had to guess. I've never worked in a McDonald's. Did you see the extra ice? I will say I think extra ice is a little bit crazy. But no ice is worse. I was less mad about the extra ice than he was, I think. Okay, we're moving on to the next level. Did we not complete this one? I thought we completed this one. Maybe we didn't complete this one. I'm not going to do the Metal Gear Solid VR mission because I think we want more perks before that happens. Okay, so on this one, perhaps we can get defenestrate 3 hostiles in one single turn. It may be possible with our Gale grenade. How much does it knock back? 3 knockback. If I were to breach this door and then shoot this thing, I just want to see what would happen. It does defenestrate 2. 3 hostiles in one turn. Wait, is this literally it? Like all you had to do was do this? I mean, I guess we couldn't have done that and the other thing we tried to do on the same. That was so easy, man. What do you mean 2 done? That's 3, right? You got defenestrated and you got defenestrated, then you got she has to do it. She has to flip and do it. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, why didn't you say so, man? Okay, well, I still think I know what to do. You breach here. You have her shoot this. 2 units are defenestrated. She moves here. Zan comes in, grabs the intel, hits her with a time boost, and then she blasts this one out the window. 3 enemies in a single turn. Objectives complete. Click to move on. This is who they send after you if you shoplift, by the way. I want to say that's false, but one time I was walking south on Canby Street, and I saw a woman sprint out of Canadian Tire holding like a video game console, and she got 4 or 5 steps out the door, and then the T-1000 loss prevention officer sprinted out of the store. And I wouldn't say he tackled her because I don't want to be cited as like a witness in a trial one way or the other. I guess I should have hit move on. But suffice to say, like about a second later, she was on the ground and he had the video game console in his hands and he was walking back into the store. And then she was going like, F you, F you. Like she didn't get arrested or anything. She just walked away. But yeah, Canadian Tire, they sell all sorts of stuff in there. Anyway, I need to move on. There we go, finally. On the grass. They sell tires there, yeah. Definitely do sell tires there. I think it was a PS5, but like the flow of time is like distorted. Why is it called Canadian Tire? I don't know. Why is it called Walmart when they sell things that aren't walls? Like it probably started as like a shop run out of some guy's garage in like Timmins, Ontario, and then it like blossomed into a department store, you know? Like I don't know why that stuff is called Macy's. You can't even buy pepper spray there, you know? It's I I didn't name the location, okay? Hang on, I'm breaching. Okay. The turret is looking at us. That's bad. Our goals are prevent 2 reinforcements and finish by the end of turn 3. There's a reinforcement coming over there. Okay, I think I know what I must do. Zan needs the intel because then he can give an extra action to Jen. Jen is going to move over here, where she is going to static blast you out of the window. Wonder if you hack the turret or something, or if you just have to... I guess you could just shoot it a lot and they don't get knocked back at all. Or they get knocked back, but it's reduced by 1. Hack turret. So true, dude. So true. Hack turret. Pen test that thing or something. I don't know. You can disable it by moving next to it. Good tech. Good tech. Yeah, this is fine. These jokes suck. Raging Wolf Helm. I could have told you that before I even looked at the avatar. Raging Wolfhelm users on Twitch love being like, praising the Lord? Have you ever heard of playing the landmark DLC, Shadows of the Erd Tree? We get it, you're not like other girls, okay? You like Elden Ring. They do love saying change your talisman. That's like one of the things that is most noteworthy about them. They're always telling me to change my talisman. They're obsessed with it. What do you got a little piece on you. Okay, let me think about this one. This is a tricky one. I think I'm gonna come over here for a second. I'm gonna say, guess what, buddy? Oh, I can't say what's up, buddy. What happens if you get hit into this? 2 damage and 1 stun. Okay, noted. I mean, you could always like use a gale grenade here. Oh, but it only knocks back 1. That's true. Okay, this is a trickier one, man. This is we gotta slow play it a little bit. What do you guys do? Shoot in the foresee. You're just a normal Andy. Okay, so I've moved over here. I can take cover and everything will be okay. I can, well, let's put it this way. Knock you back 1. Close to the electrical wall. If I come over here, does the other turret notice me? Yes, but if I take cover, it appears I'm still getting shot at, which makes a lot of sense. That makes a ton of sense, honestly. But if I come over here and I take cover, I'm still being shot at, which makes a lot of sense. I did get an achievement for being targeted by many enemies at the same time. Who can I shoot? Can't shoot you, can't shoot you. I mean, they're not messing about now. A time boost. Well, I can move. I can move over here. Any chance if I move over here, I got a shot on this fool? Yeah, for sure. So like, let's do that then. And then, I mean, you could always like predictive bolt just in case. Or can I do that and then take cover? I can't. So let's rewind that. Let's take cover. And this is a very slow play, but it's the way of the world, man. Now here, I mean, this is they're begging for like a chain lightning. I can certainly move here. Let's see if we can find a way. Turn off the turret. Seal the door. And then, oh, you know what? Check this out. This other turret's shooting at me too? Because when you static blast, even if it doesn't get a kill, we get to shoot at you with the other guy. Beautiful. And then, if I give you another action... Oh, you're not going to be able to do that. Let me think about this. 3 bolt burst will hit you for 2. We can get out of this. It's just kind of annoying. Gale grenade right here to push you into the wall. We take 1 damage. I can live with... I'm a little annoyed that it had to come to that, but we can live with that. Is there another way? Gale grenade like here, 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 here. Oh, right there on top of himself. You really think I won't push me up against the wall? Okay, now we just got to deal with this guy. Knock out all enemies, 1 left. I can't get there in 1 turn. Sorry, Jen. That's okay, probably. Said that. Take cover, take cover. There you go, done. Zone 1 of 4 clear. It's so weird Polly's robot wife wasn't stacked. I think it's easier to make a robot ass than it is to make robot tits. The ass is more muscular, which is kind of like, it's more analogous to like a metal, I would say. But that's, I'm not much of like a metallurgist. That just seems like common sense to me. So I'm a little surprised that you didn't think of it that way. Read the description of false prophet and use it to make the turret waste its shot. False prophet. Send out a false premonition of yourself, which expires at the end of the 4C phase. Okay. But it costs some mana. So you see my concern. Let me see if I can get the turret to waste this shot. Grab intel. False prophet. Send out a false... Just make it closer to both of them. Yeah, we'll take those. And then Jen, you could just come in. You could just stand here, I think. Because if I static blast you, you're going to get hit once. And then he's going to follow it up and kill you. And then that's like, that's the end of the turn. We can predict a bolt for no reason, I suppose. What do we need to do? Finish by the end of turn 2. I accept the outcome, yes. Finish with all team members at full health. Finish by the end of turn 2. This is it's a gimme, man. Why don't you come here? Seal the door. You come here. Hack the turret. Maybe I was just gonna say maybe the turret shoots at you now. But we can probably still ruin your life anyway. Let me foresee. Yes, that will work. Good enough. So being able to hack the turrets and make them friendly fire. Good tech. Now this guy's a real pain in the butt. Cause predictive bolt to fire before the 4C phase. Cause predictive bolt. I don't know why I forgot what that was. Finish by the end of turn 3. We can hack turret. I'll no jokes about that, please. Causes knockback to all 3 targets if... Okay, listen. I understand everything that's going on here. We can't get to the turret in 1 turn. I need to... If I could knock you back into a predictive shot, that would go insane. A hail of bullets that does devastating damage and clips you for 1, even if you're in cover. Okay. Who asked? Can you grab intel on a diagonal? You cannot. You're 1 over. Okay, okay. You don't really move. The girl knocked me the frick back. It's been known to happen, I'm sure. Can I not static? I can't static blast you. Okay. Well, you can breach the door. I recognize we could hack the turret, but we could also static blast this guy into the electrical wall, right? At which point he'll be dead. And then grab the intel, because it moved us 1 space closer. Oh! Now Zan's in trouble. But can't I just move you up here? And then you cannot harm me any longer. And we can predictive bolt up here as a just-in-case me? Your team has 1 unused action. I'm a different kind of beast. I don't need that. Now I've got an interesting idea. It looks like this. Predictive bolt straight ahead. Jen moves over here and then shoots a... Can I chain bolt? I can't catch you off the second chain bolt, so let's rewind that. Then she static blasts you in front of him, which causes you to get predictive shotted. I kind of thought you would take like another hit from the assist off of the static blast, but that's okay. We got our confidence objective anyway. You might as well grab some intelligence. Well, rewind that for a second. So if well, I gotta think about it, because I could 3-bolt burst you, but it doesn't do anything. Let me see what a grenade would do for you in a situation like this. Oh, you could grenade. Oh, but they have 1 knockback resist. They have a knockback resist. Why do you not have a move? That's the thing that's stressing me. Like, why can't this... Oh, because he's in his predictive shot. Okay, so you come over here. Don't grab the intel yet, though, because I have an idea. Predictive bolts. Static blast. Then you move over here. You grab the intel. You... Oh, false prophet. No. You time boost Jen. And get smoked. Jen passes away in an unfortunate schmelting accident. Gale grenade. You still have a 3-bolt burst. You can't shoot anybody with it. Gale grenade at least knocks us out of... Never mind. Y'all, we gotta start over on this one. So they have 1 knockback. They have 1 knockback. What is this? Laptop. What is this? Turret. Yeah, I can hack the turret, but like... What is the laptop? Does it just give us intel? It opens the door. We don't need... That's a non-urgent move. Three knockback. Okay. Okay. Let me think about it. She has mana. We can't... We don't have to kill everybody in one turn. We could always just hide as well. Like, for example, We should be able to kill you, though. That's what's really cheesing me up. Like if I... Oh, sorry. No, this is right. Predictive Bolt. Static Blast. And then, am I crazy? Lil Xan, can't you just get the kill here? Clearly, because it's knockback 1, bro. It's knockback 1. You don't know what you're talking about. You've lost your mind. I mean, you can always squam out here. Like, you can grab the intel and then give her another move. At which point she could do a static blast that does kill you. And then you could take cover, and then you could take cover. But before you take cover, you could do a 3-bolt burst, and then you could take cover. And now, okay, that's not as bad then. That's a little bit better. We can live with that. What did you want from us? Finish by the end of turn 3. So we have to seal this door and hack the laptop on this turn. That seems very doable for a guy like me. Alright. That seems pretty good. Oh, you can't make it! Seal the door. You can't make it! Are you crazy? He's 1 tile away. And there's 2 enemies left. Oh, we were not gonna... Oh, no, maybe we would, because we can hack the turret. And the turret will shoot the enemy that's, like, southy here. But it's not gonna quite finish the job. Oh, well. That's alright. It happens. Would you describe this? Oh, maybe it does work? Okay, never mind. Clearly I don't know what I'm doing. Would you describe this as an Into the Breach like? Absolutely. I absolutely would. And I mean that as a pejorative compliment. Can you do that? Can you have a compliment pejorative? His movement is restricted. Xan is poisoned. What happened, man? He'll lose 1 health at the end of every turn? What he had some bad sushi or something? Cause predictive bolt to fire before the 4C phase. Maybe you should read the dialogue. Cots? The turret hack is up here. And his movement is restricted as well. That's true. This allows us to seal the reinforcement door easier next time. I mean, a static blast that knocks you into the explosive barrel seems pretty good. Then I probably just take cover. And then I mean, you can't do much. But if I send you out here, at least you might be able to get... Oh, no, you gotta take cover. Okay. I accept the outcome. Well, I mean, we might as... Oh, they won't let us use a 3-bolt blast. Okay, I foresee, I accept the outcome. Now... What is this? 50 cal Overwatch. Fires at the first person to enter their line of sight. I see what you're saying to me. You're saying that this is a situation where we would like to use a false prophet to purge the Overwatch. This might be like a chain bolt situation. Not so bad. Move up. Grab the intel. Take cover. Is a Gale grenade that good here? We could do like some serious knockback. I don't know. Let's just see what that would look like. certainly it messed with them a little bit. Heavy gunners lay down so much fire, you'll take 1 damage even if you're in cover. Noted. Noted. And wait, what's your thing? Predictive bolt of fire before the force you face. I don't know. I think I'd be happy just to make it out of this one. And then your movement is like, I mean, it's highly restricted, brother. And you're still going to get shot for 1? That's no good. You got to like leave cover, but then you're going to die. So maybe you should take cover, seal the door. He doesn't have that kind of, he doesn't have those kind of hops, unfortunately. Though I wish it were the case. I mean, I'd rather not accept this outcome because Zan dies, but I'm a little upset because I thought this was a purely mechanics-driven situation, and he got poisoned by some lunch that he ate or something like that. Hardly seems fair. Okay, what if you try this way? Seal the door. Static blast will cause you to get hit for 2, right? Yeah, only 2. I have an idea. Zan, move over. Predictive bolt right here. You can't do it, there's an enemy already there. Yeah, but he's really far away. Rewind me. Grab the intel. Come over here. Seal the door. Now let me take a peek at a chain bolt. It's possible to ruin your life on this. It pushes you, but you're still quite upset. And you can't really get to cover. And, well, you know what? Like, oh no, a gale grenade doesn't do shit. I mean, we could do, like... No, we can't even do that. I could shoot you for no reason. If I take cover, I die. This is too much for a guy like me, man. It's too much. I gotta find a way to deal with you. So, do I just get killed if I come here? Yeah, that's pretty bad. How do I push you out of line of sight? It's like not possible. Or it's very difficult. Not possible might not be a helpful way to think about it. I think I'm flanked there, so I'm still dying. I'd like to do false prophet, but the problem is even if we like move her out of the way, like he's poisoned, so he can't even get to the intel. Come on, man. Come on. You got poisoned by what? We were rolling. You could gale the explosive barrel into them. Okay, let's think about that for a second. So if you were to gale this like right here, it does 4 damage. Wait a second. You might be cooking up something fierce there. It doesn't blow up the barrel when you hit it with the chain lightning. It only does knockback. This pushes you straight back. If I move 1 to the right first, it should move you... Oh, can't get there. You need to shove the barrel into a wall. Then it'll blow up. I mean, we could just hit it with a static blast, I suppose, and just see... How about a 3-bolt burst? Okay, that's more like it. And then a rain bolt, aka a chain bolt. Any chance this kills you? It didn't kill you, it did a pretty good job pissing you off. I'd have some water first. Any ideas? Chatters, any ideas on this one? To keep Zan alive? The game is good. I'm like unfairly, and I'm saying that I'm being the unfair one. I'm unfairly frustrated because we were kind of like dog walking the enemies. And then they hit me with this guy got poisoned because he had bad sushi for lunch. And now all of a sudden it's like impossible to keep him alive. So I think that it's like a scripted boss fight loss. It's okay if he dies. I know, but it's just annoying. You could predictive shot 4th row, knock the gunner into it. Okay, I see what you're saying. So you would clear the 4th row. You grab the intel. So then you would move over here and predictive bolt. But then I think I have to Gale Grenade there's too many moving parts, man. I gotta Gale Grenade the barrel first. And then chain bolt like this. Because I gotta get this thing to... Maybe I just static blast it instead. Gotta doink the gunner into the barrel. Okay, see what you're saying. See what you're saying. See what you're saying. You're gonna, instead of going that way, you're gonna go this way. So that your chain bolts. No, you had it. So I see what you're saying. You're gonna grab the intel, you're gonna come this way. You're gonna move over here and do a predictive bolt. You're going to chain bolt, but I have to kick the barrel to the right! I can't kick the barrel to the right, I can only kick it straight back. Turret. Now barrel goes diagonal. I could knock you diagonal, but then the barrel's just going to explode harmlessly, man. And then this kicks you to the... Okay, let me... But I didn't do my Gale Grenade first. You don't see anything? Are you insane? How do you not see anything? Is it because the barrel is blocking his view? The barrel is clearly like half as tall as the... Oh, he did shoot? Oh, never mind. Wait 1 second. Oh, you're right. He did shoot. So true. So true. All right. We got problems, though, because he's still going to die. Now they're both going to die. We went through all that, and it's like, it's worse. All right, I'm gonna let him die, but I gotta admit, I'm a little bit perturbed by it. The only thing that could take us out was a story bout of salmonella. Like that's got me feeling a certain sort of way about it, to be honest with you. It's got me a little bit perturbed. I'm not gonna lie to you, but like we tank those anyway. It knocks you back. Do I want to knock you back that way? Do I care what I do to you? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I've gone through so many turns now, I don't even know where I am anymore, to be honest. Definitely, like, I could, like, killing you is... It's a trifling matter. Just kidding. It's actually still pretty tough. Come over here, seal the door. I mean, knockback threes. Okay, hang on. Take me all the way back. Come over here, seal the door, shoot the barrel. There you go. There's step one. Now you, even if I take cover, even if you take cover, you're dying. You're getting shot by the turret? How are you getting shot by the turret? The turret, it can't see you. There's a half hide. He isn't in cover. The barrel! The barrel! Have you moved already? You have moved. Take cover. Take cover. You're still gonna die. Okay, accept it. There's nothing you can do about that. You might as well leave cover and then... I mean, I would just say go out like a boss. Maybe like... You can at least make him like get postered real quick. I've accepted my turn. I've accepted my fate. Why don't you do me a favor? And I'm going to have you move over here now. That kills you, which is fantastic news for a guy like me, and then take cover. I'm sure. It's hard to do this with like... with only one player. I think I just gotta eat the reinforcements, honestly. And just take my time. Like, take cover and turn. Or chain bolt. Yeah, but I gotta find a way to deal with this guy too, because I can't walk up there. Or I'll get shot in the head. Oh, whoops, I forgot to, take cover. Recommended. Okay, now that we got 3 of them, I'm thinking this is a, like, chain bolt type situation. And then take cover. Static blast. I mean, it's not the cleanest way you're probably going to see this done. I think you're right. I needed to chain bolt this guy to knock him out the window. Because now there's no way that I can land the Gale grenade in such a way that I won't get shot by the turret. On the diagonal? Yeah, but then I won't... Well, you might be right. Does this count as cover? It does. Okay. I can knock you out the window, take cover, end turn, hack the turret, grab the intel. Done. Okay, that sucked. No more bad sushi, please. Please, I know you hate me. I know you won't save me. But please don't let Xander... Start... They blasted him. No, that was the gun that heals people. That was a medical bullet. Maybe maybe she's a necromancer. Well, he's back now, so... Get the entire team fatally poisoned and shot in the head. Not in the plan, but yes, complete. She is a necromedic. I knew it. Healing bullets, man. Okay, 1 perk point to spend, 1 perk point to spend. Don't do that to me again. That was the Newfoundland mission. No limit on how many times supportive fire can trigger. I can understand that. Give a time boost to all targets in a 1 tile radius. That's crazy. Hurtful Lie. Prophet fires Seer's main attack at a nearby target before expiring. If your prophet dies before it disappears, your mana is refunded. That seems insane. Prophet interacts with anything it can before expiring. That also seems insane. They all seem insane. The perk design is like every single perk seems so powerful. I'm gonna take interact so we can do like remote hacks. And then on you, once per turn, refresh your move after firing. That's also crazy, but do we need 2 mobilities? I don't know. I don't know. Refreshes the move of any friendly targets in the blast. Refresh your move after firing. Maybe moving in a tactics game is like card draw in Slay the Spire. Like, it's always good. Late morning. All right, what's next? We got the Good Omens cast. So how do those... Oh, we're going to get tutorialized on a new unit here. Click to center Dessa Banks or hold to view perks. Let me see what you got going on. Creates a portal on a wall. Anyone pushed into the portal won't come out again until after the fight. Throw a flask that leaves everyone in a 1 tile radius sedated and unsteady. Easier to knock them back. Okay. Throw a flask. Death's Door, 1 use per encounter. Okay. Now we got to rethink the way we were doing things. Yeah, kind of like Magicka in Midnight Suns, maybe. A heavy gunner. Well, dude, the heavy gunner... We just gotta lock you up. Finish by the end of turn 3. Use Death's Door to eliminate 1 hostile. I'm thinking... I got like a whole game plan here. Check this out. Gen, move, grab intel. Shoot into the Overwatch line of sight. Because of my perk, I can move again. Oh, but I can't do Chain Bolt again. That's fine. Now you are gonna use Death's Door. Oh, do I have to knock you into it? It didn't do anything, man. It just broke a glass in front of them. Okay, I misunderstood things. It puts a portal on a wall that you can then push them into. Okay, well, the gunner is the worst to deal with. Is this the right spot for it? I don't know. Let's give it a try. Then you're going to come in and I would say grab this. I'm almost wondering if there's not like a way I can hit 2 in. Like that's going to put you on a diagonal, but it's not the diagonal I need. This will kill you, or does it? I don't know. Maybe instead I want you here. I mean, you could shoot and move. Oh, only why it closes afterwards. Okay, well, shoot. Grab intel. Take cover. Wait. Leave cover. Sedative cocktail. They get +1 to knockback. What else does it do? Lose this much health at the end of the first C phase. Okay. Gale Grenade then. Which causes you to die to the 50 cal. I can move again. Do you need mana for anything? Do you need mana for Resurrect? So the answer to that question is no, you don't need mana. And there you go. End turn. For C, nothing happens. End turn. They want us to finish the fight in turn 3. Okay, very, very doable for a guy like me. Does the sedative cocktail stack? It does. So you have double the knockback now. Very interesting. You can resurrect enemies to make zombies. Now that I did not know. That I did not know. There's a lot of possible permutations going on here then. I gotta feel like a chain bolt pretty much finishes this. And then you're gonna move up sedative cocktail on this fool and get ready to hack the wall next time. Or hack the door. I do have to figure out what I'm gonna do about you. Maybe I'm not gonna be hacking the door. So I gotta find a way to... I mean, this seems bad, man. Hey, Black Orca, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Much appreciated, and thank you. You do have an active chain bolt, but is there any way I can target? I can target you twice. Doesn't work that way. Okay, here's... I think we're gonna fail our bonus objective, but I think it's gonna look like this. You didn't get hit by that? No, you did. You did. This actually kills you then. Maybe knock back the explosive barrel and then blow it up next to the dude. Oh! You hit yourself with the flask though? Oh, okay. We actually should rewind that one probably then, because I can just do it there instead. And then chain bolt, yada yada yada. A direct hit with the sedative will also knock back one. Okay, noted, noted. Now this is a question where I have I need gamers to tell me. I can hack the laptop or seal the reinforcement door, but I can't do both. Oh, that's a perk. I've been lied to. I guess the door stops enemies from spawning. Well, you know what? Why don't we check both and see if the other one like solves the mission for us? In which case, we'll finish the objective. No, it doesn't. Obviously, okay. The confidence objective. Sorry. I end my turn, and then I hack the laptop. Did I not hack the... Maybe I didn't hit the laptop. And now I'm done. Okay. What's the self? That's a good question. I don't know. It's an interesting thing, right? Consciousness potentially just deriving as like a byproduct of evolutionary selection. You know, creatively thinking organisms have more viable offspring or something. And you're like, is my whole personality just some kind of like mimetic joke perpetuated by RNA that just wants to make more copies of itself in the future? And you're like, nah, bro, I'm built a little different than that, to be honest with you. We just be shooting our nuts in the toilet. I mean, we're the masters of the RNA. In a way, I kind of look at it almost like a Weyland-Yutani type situation. It's like Peter Weyland made us, David the android, in his image. But then all of a sudden, you know, our prime directive is like make more copies of these nucleic acids. And we're like, nah, bro, guess what? We're smoking weed now. We're drinking margaritas. We're watching Netflix. We're fucking eating Vietnamese soups, even though we live in Canada. So, like, who is the master, man? Who is the master? I just watched Covenant yesterday. I gotta watch Prometheus again, man. There's so much Prometheus posting on Twitter, and it makes me want to see the movie again. They were fucked up to David in the first movie. Logan Marshall Green really does say, David, you wouldn't know what it's like to find out that your God doesn't really like you that much. And then David goes, I know exactly what it's like. My God is Guy Pearce in old guy makeup. And then Logan Marshall Green goes, you wouldn't get it, man. You just wouldn't get it. Well, I think based on the actions of the film, he got it. And then some. He got it and more. And that's not even touching on Covenant. Do you see the post where it's like, David in Prometheus is like, it must feel foul to be besmirched by your own creator. And then David in Alien Covenant is the epic rap battles of history. I am Adolf Hitler! Anyway. I gotta go back and see it, I guess. Because he does some stuff that I personally can't forgive in the second movie, but... You ever have bombed me? Hell yeah, bro. You know, I was gonna say it's every day, bro, but that's just too much sandwich for a guy like me, but... Why the hell did she repair David before Covenant anyway? Listen, everybody makes mistakes, man. You don't think you would repair the android that poisoned your fiance so that when he had sex with you, he impregnated you with like a hybrid xenomorph and forced you to get like a weird abortion in like a surgery tube? Hello, Savicta. We're talking about Alien. She was like, you know what? Let's let bygones be bygones. This happened to you? Yeah, you guys weren't listening to this? Sorry. Neutralizer beam. While targeted with the neutralizer's beam, you can't use any spells, except moving and throwing things. That's like my toddler. Or whatever. Well, I'll just call it. Wait, what do you want us to do here? Finish by the end of turn 2? That's light work for a guy like me. Probably rewind that one real quick. Maybe you could just like step around the mine. Read the objective. Let Jen get killed. Oh, whoops. Resurrect Jen. Easy money, man. Come here, grab the intel. Shoot the gun that brings you back to life. The Fauci ouchie. Okay, and now we're going for real. But I lost that intel, man. What am I supposed to do about that? I lost the damn intel. I mean, I can hack the damn door. That's not even a problem. Can I death's door right here? No, I can't. So I don't know why I said it like that. You can't move, though. You can get defenestrated. It's easy enough. I guess, like, we'll just fucking poison you, dude. He's like, what the frick? What the tuna? When targeted by a neutralizer's beam, you can't use many spells. Okay. You're right. It turns out, though, I could hit you with, like, a sedative cocktail. If you just want to, like, taste my blade or whatever. Can we leave? You get a free move after basic attacking on Jen. Oh, that's true, isn't it? That is true. So I could freaking move, like here. Static attack. I don't really know what I'm doing like after that, but it's still kind of chill. Wait, is this sponsored? No, it's a good game. Let me check my calendar before I say that. We got any sponsorships lined up this week? No, okay, we're good, we're good. Open the laptop crate. Now, do me a favor, take a quick little move down. Oh, yeah, take a quick little move. Do you still have, you have a sedative cocktail? Wait a second, I think there's a way, man. I know it sounds crazy. Death's door right here. No, because how are we going to generate one extra move out of it? Sedative cocktail. Preferably not on myself. Wait, okay. 1 second, I think I can do it. Death's door. Here. Move yourself. Grab intel. Sedative cocktail that causes you to get extra knockback. Gale grenade. Welcome to hell. I haven't sealed the door though. I gotta go back and seal the door. Undo button is a genius feature here. Okay, and then you gotta throw a sedative cocktail right here. What does grab intel do? It gives you mana, which you need for special abilities. There we go. Puzzle solved. Chib, this is a good game. It's no Poop Killer 7, but it's a great game, okay? In fact, I mean this as a compliment. It's probably too good for you to play on stream. And that's not even a knock, because I know your stream. You need a certain degree of jank for a Chiblee stream to pop. You need like a, I am part-time worker! You need something like that. You should play The Quiet Man, Chiblee. That's a classic. I mean, this guy's gotta go. Read the description of Broom Breach. No action costs. Jump through an adjacent window and re-enter the room from any other window as long as the space is cleared. Use it this turn? So I pop out here? Let me, okay, breach here. Broom breach. Jump through, so I have to like stand here. Broom breach. And pop out here. That's fucking sick. You had the 50 cal on him, so you took a shot at him as soon as we opened this bad boy up. Oh, but you're shooting at me now, which is like not ideal. But after I shoot, I can move. I mean, you gotta step right here. Eep. You gotta seal the door, bro. You can Gale grenade the others. It's fucking true, dude. Hang on a sec here. Let me move inside of this room. Grab some intelligence. Hit you with a sedative cocktail. Can I foresee something? No, you pretty much murder me before you die. I would not like to accept that outcome. Get statically blasted. Would they have hit, if there was a death's door right here? Do they get smoked by that? Not quite, okay. Dully noted. You can take cover. Yeah, you still take 1 damage though. I just gotta, because I gotta shoot you in order to move myself to an acceptable position to drop a Gale grenade on you. I take 1 damage. What do we care? What do we don't care. Now you're taking 2 damage, huh? You're taking 2. Oh, you're absolutely right. You got to cocktail him before the sniper takes the shot. You mad genius. So come over here. Broom breach. Pop out here. Honestly, well, no, hacking the laptop's really good because we can leverage your damage. Because we could also broom breach here and then stop this door from opening. Yeah. Move out. This is a crazy play. Get sedative cocktailed. You'll probably get knocked into me, but at least I can seal the door. You hack the laptop. Take a shot. They tanked it. They tanked it. That's beautiful. Move over here. Seal the door. Gale grenade right here. They're calling it the cleanest mission of all time. I did not use Death's Door to eliminate one hostile, but there was some cookery for sure. There was definitely some cookery. Hang on, I've got to mark this server as red, please, and then let me take a peep at this message. We're chilling. Twitch Rivals must be having an event right now. Mission complete. Retrieve Ghost Skull Gary. Who the heck is that? I love the Death's Door too because it's reminding me of Midnight Suns. And I mean, I think that's officially where I swore off gamers forever, man. When I played Midnight Suns on stream and everybody was like, this looks stupid, I'll never play it. Haha, peak cape shit. You don't even realize peak cape shit was like 2019, man. Peak cape shit was not... You discovering peak cape shit means that the event that you're observing happened in the distant past. Then all of a sudden they do a free weekend for Midnight Suns and it starts to change people's discourse. People start to say things like, oh, actually, this is like an underrated tactics game. I might be the only person that actually played this game. No, the fuck you weren't, man. Because you were in my chat typing, I will never watch this. Even though we were setting up turns where Iron Man was killing 75 Hydra ghouls and then getting an advantage point back for every single ghoul that he killed, and then he could transfer that to Captain America. Captain America could put up like 90 shield, and then if anybody gets bounced, and then you kick them into them, and then you get to draw another card. It was a great game. I didn't change. I'm still a hater. In a weird way, I respect that, honestly. Intercept. If a target is pushed into the tile in front of a portal, it'll pull them in. Tempting. The drowsy, sedating units, though, gives us a much better way to, like, deal with AoE. All targets also take one damage on impact. I could see the value, don't get me wrong. I kind of liked the idea of just pulling them into the portal, though. Even if it does only get used once per battle. Because mostly it just sounds like it would be cool. We should... Oh, wait. I can change outfits? Desert Detachment. I was kind of hoping there'd be like a perk associated with it, but that's okay. Let me get WizTac. There's something about it. Holy, Lucky Luciano. You know I had to do it to him. You know I gotta wait till Blackout. She actually is Magicka. That's like the Magicka outfit from the end of Midnight Suns. Alright. I'm gonna slash marker that. I'm gonna slash marker that. Call that Tactical Breach Wizards. I had a great time. Let me go see if my wife is ready to stream. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. It's 5 already. Yeah, man. Yeah, Chip, you gonna play Wingspan with us? It's got an 8 out of 10 on Board Game Geek, which is how you know it's good. Where is that in the rankings anyway? Wasn't there like, can't you, on Board Game Geek, isn't there like a top 250 list or something? Board Game Geek top 100. Let me take a peek. Browse board games. Yeah, I'm sure that, like, okay, I apologize. I don't really know board games that much. But I'm sure the best board game ever made is called Brass Birmingham from 2018. Build networks, grow industries, and navigate the world of the Industrial Revolution. Come on. It is. It's really good. Yeah, Brass Coal in Birmingham. It's a fantastic masterpiece. 2020 Gra Roku Game of the Year winner. What do they know? It's dry, but it's amazing. Number 2, Pandemic Legacy Season 1. That is a great game. Number 3, greatest game of all time is Gloomhaven. Steam, Gloomhaven. Don't they have a... There's a Steam version of it, man. Reviews mixed. All reviews positive, recent reviews mixed. Hey, Psychedelic Gazelle, thank you for the gifted subscriptions as well. Thank you. Gloomhaven is dope. It looks a lot like... It looks very complex. Can I say something? I don't mean this to be rude. I'm using this as an opportunity to educate myself. Gloomhaven looks like one of those like tabletop inspired games. I guess maybe it just is a tabletop game. But then when they make a digital version of it, you're like, wouldn't you rather just be playing like Baldur's Gate 3 instead of a game that was inspired by Dungeons and Dragons and then ported to Steam instead of like it's like it by cutting the tabletop aspect out of it, for me it almost cuts out that, but I guess I don't know. Didn't you just play Clank? Clank's like a different story because Clank is not like I use one action point to use my perception check to have the rogue look at the treasure chest to see if it's a mimic, and you might like Moonraker. Okay, hang on. Moonraker game. It's got a 7.7. A space-themed board game that mixes negotiation and deck building. Thank you! That mixes deck building and negotiation for a unique semi-cooperative gameplay experience? That sounds pretty good. Is there a Steam version? Steam Moonrakers. A fully cooperative game mode. Moonrakers Luminor. Very positive. Oh my gosh. For 1 to 5 players, where you'll adventure across a procedurally generated map, attempt multi-tiered narrative-driven contracts, build a ship, and face off against a utopian alliance general. The Steam one requires the board game? Mein Gott. You gotta have the tabletop game to play the... The barrier to entry is odd. Holy! FTL plus deck builder equals yes. You need... How can they enforce that you need the board game to play the... to play the digital one? I don't know, man. That's crazy. Or maybe like you have to refer to the game. Anyway. All right. But we are going to play Wingspan this week. I'm not going to lose sight of myself. I just didn't know Gloomhaven had that much... I didn't know it had that much marination. My thing for board games is like I'll try any board game that has a well-reviewed Steam version, well-reviewed equaling the multiplayer works. And this is because I am the dude doing it, I can anoint myself as the great filter. If I play the tutorial and I don't know what the fuck's going on, then I call it. That's what happened with Scythe. I played Scythe and I was like, I don't know what's happening. And more than this, there's no way I could explain this to like 3 or 4 other people while playing it. Root is like right on the borderline of like maybe I could convince some individuals to do this. Wingspan, I think, is in the green zone. trying to think of what else is even. Spirit Island? They need a digital Sushi Go, man. Island spirits join forces using elemental powers to defend their home from invaders. It's also a banger. Steam Spirit Island. Holy cow, they have one. Reviews very positive. Graphics look a little decrepit, but that's not a surprise necessarily. It's fun, but you gotta read. It's cooperative, though. It's cooperative. It's on the more complex side. Motherfucker. It's crunchy. Where's my Steam version of Sushi Go? And don't talk to me about Board Game Arena, okay? Just make a $9.99, $14.99 Sushi Go. Put it on Steam. Cascade is easier wingspan. Hang on, Cascade. I don't think they have it on Steam. Dominion. Free Dominion on Steam. Reviews very positive. I know Dominion's a deck builder. It's a PvP deck builder. Anyway, whatever. I'm gonna send you over to my wife's stream. Is she live? Can I get a confirmation on whether or not my wife is live? She is. She's not? She is? Okay. I will send you over there. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Later.